And welcome back to Getting Worked. It is your boy Jarrett. Here with my boy Ian. Saturday night, I don't know, Saturday night slap down, Saturday night slap fight, Saturday night. I don't know.
Saturday night, we in this fight. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on.
There you go. Nicely done. Completely off the cuff. Because one thing I can guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen, is we don't practice squat.
No.
Yeah, man. What is up? What is up? Well, the week is the week. Last night we had our Halloween party, which was good. Had the kids staying the night over at friend's house, so they were all together. So it was just kind of like just the adults getting a chance to just kind of hang out.
Adult party, gotcha.
Yeah, and then tomorrow's obviously the trick-or-treating and all that stuff. We're gonna go and do it for a little bit. We obviously didn't do trick-or-treating last year.
Oh, sure.
And
right.
So we'll take them around the neighborhood just for for a little bit.
All that good stuff. Yeah. I had the experience there.
Mm-hmm.
We went out this evening, went to a corn maze. This is what happens when you live in the country. You know this.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. But for those who don't, came out to the corn maze. It was actually a huge corn maze. Legitimately wandered around for a lot longer than we should have been wandering around in there. Which wouldn't have been. It was actually it was pretty cool. Only downside, so it rained last night. You've never been to a corn maze. Let me just explain that it is not a good thing once it rained the night before, because they go through a cornfield and they knock down and make clear paths. It's not just knock down corn, it's completely down to the mud.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be dirt. It was mud. It's just straight up mud. You couldn't see. Of course, it's dark because you can't go to a corn maze in the daytime. That's no fun. You gotta go at night. So you go at night. Can't use your phone. No cheating. Gotta try to figure your way through there. So yeah, that's a little extra hard when your footing is, let's just say, less than great. So, but aside from that, it was a lot of fun. Little man liked it. He had a good time. So yeah,
awesome, man.
So anyhow, sorry, I'm just dawned on me as I'm not paying attention to my screen. I'm being attacked.
Oh, so, yeah, that'll happen, won't it?
Let me kill this thing.
Oh, I
whip this out.
I was gonna say, you wanted to look at your inventory right now, did you?
Yeah. I was just sitting there. I'm talking and just pressing E because I was just chopping down trees. I'm like, da 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 da. By the way, we're gonna play some New World tonight. Get started.
Yeah, we'll play some New World for sure and kind of see what's going on with folks. There was some chatter on the Discord about maybe hopping on back to our roots on Dark Age and maybe do some stuff there. So we might switch it up tonight. We're just gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it loosey goosey,
Dark Age. Definitely wouldn't be opposed to Dark Age. I'm Dark Age. So.
Oh no, man. No. I'm totally down.
Yeah. No, I'm all for the diversity. Don't get me wrong. We definitely should break it up, but
yeah,
every so often pop back and forth. So
heck yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm out here chopping down some trees. Randomly, I am. Let's see, what level am I? I'm 25 and some change, or and a half, let's say. Level wise. Yeah, so I'm getting there. Big circle up there.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. There's certain things about like the UI too and how this game works, with like that kind of notification. Because I swear, like you think I would see that a lot quicker than I do. And it's just up in the upper left-hand corner there, and I'm just like, okay. And there's no differentiation between, like, is it like a friend request? Is it a group request? What is it? I don't know.
What?
And I gotta click on, and then Anyway, but
it also happens to be Q, which is also my weapon.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay, clearly I wasn't paying any attention. I left the town not nearly long enough to be encumbered already, so I was clearly not paying attention to that little detail.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let me tell you what, because I have enough Azoth, but I'm not spending that much for that sort of a trek. So let me start maneuvering my way out to you.
Not taking time. Right now, all I'm doing is switch over.
Switch over to split. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
On it.
Lord. All right. So I need to collect some chests, it appears.
Hey, yeah, just like every other quest that you have.
Pretty much.
Just
starts running together just a little bit of I mean, even for me who doesn't mind running and doing the wood quest in Dark Age, even this, I'm like, this might be a bit much. This is kind of going through a little bit of repetitiveness here.
Well, that and just I don't know, having to hunt down the chests, especially like in the little towns and stuff like that, is just
don't really stand out, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pill.
Let's see here. Best. It is. Yay, me. Gotta be positive. Look, you can't cheer for yourself. I mean, gotta be your own best cheerleader.
Exactly.
Gotta be what it is. All right, let's see. Hey, Sith, what's going on, buddy?
What's up?
Been a while. How you been?
Yeah, I know, man. Been working the crazy, probably a little bit more closer to normal hours, but.
He's a rich man. He's got stuffs, lots of stuffs. All the stuffs.
Okay.
All right. I just jumped off the edge. That was not. I achieved it, but it was not the goal.
Hooker by crook. Yeah, it sounds like it, man.
The corruption invasion.
Are you working tonight, buddy?
All right.
Oh, you just got home? Sweet. Mm-hmm. Just running.
And running.
I know. It's like just should be the theme song for this game.
Really should. Actually, that's very true.
Like all the meme videos that could probably go out if YouTube wasn't so crazy about the DMCA hammer.
Just gotta do the remix. Just gotta make it your own.
Kind of, yeah. Just like, how do you make it just enough of a, yeah.
Just sing it. We'll clip it, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
That'll
go.
That'll definitely happen. I'm way too sober for that.
We'll wait.
Yeah.
It's Saturday.
You're gonna be a while. Have a Snickers.
Let's have a Snickers.
Hey, you just got 46.
Hey, nice.
Okay. Chipping away at this whole thing here. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think. There we go. Switched up my build a little bit. I was doing more healing focus and kind of using my hammer as a secondary. So now
Gotcha.
I've switched that up. Now my hammer is actually more my primary weapon,
Right.
and the healing part is more secondary thing, especially kind of running around out in the world doing all this stuff. It just, like, I can still heal okay, but
Sure.
I can also kill things a heck of a lot faster too. Oh, that, yeah.
I can't interrupt them, but they can surely interrupt me.
Right.
When they're going and doing this little spinny thing, if I hit them with something, they're like, yeah, that's great. This is not happening, though. I'm not doing that. Anyhow, sorry. What were you saying?
No. I'm just, that was it. It was just that now I can actually battle things a little bit better. Actually, hit things and have it hurt a lot more than it did.
Do something.
Yeah. Nope.
All right. Dad.
Need to stop. It's like, if I'm looking for iron, I can't find it to save my soul. But if I'm trying to get someplace, they throw all kinds of iron all around the place, man. I can't get away from it.
All right. That is one thing. I know it's important, but I haven't just come across a bunch of it at any one point. The only way I can say that.
You're talking about the iron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of come across it sporadically. It seems like I should come across it a lot more, considering how important I know it is. All this kind of stuff, though.
Yeah, they don't make it. Again, it's weird. Like I said, it's more just trying to get somewhere is when I'll see it. And there are some routes you can go, but it gets more. And the other thing too is it's just more. You got to be up on the kind of the Rocky Mountain area,
Right. Sure.
Is where you'll more likely see it. Makes sense.
Right.
Have a bunch of potatoes. Oh yes, now they're just messing with me, because it's like all of the stuff that is like I don't typically run into. Oh, we're gonna give it all to you now. Yeah. You're trying to get somewhere, aren't you?
Somewhere?
Yeah. You're trying to do something.
What were you thinking? Yeah, nothing. Nice try there, guy.
That was cute. That's what.
That was cute. That's that.
You thought you were gonna go somewhere, and then he's like, "You're level 7. Seriously, just."
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Just let me do what I'm doing. I ain't trying to mess with you right now.
Yeah. In a way, I like that there is some realism. Like a wolf doesn't know.
When it's like these lost, you're kind of mindless, not completely, but kind of. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, just from a, I mean, a lot of game, and it is gray. It's less than
Where's our grays?
Yeah, exactly. It's the aggro range is less, but still, it's just more annoying.
Sure.
Than anything else. Like seriously, I wouldn't even. I was just gonna let you be, because you rarely drop anything anyway. So I'm not worried about you.
You're not gonna give me anything useful. You and I both know that.
Yeah, exactly. If they do drop something, it's it's just okay. It's just salvage fodder at that point.
Pretty much.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bo, 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 bo.
Oh. No. Oh. Stop. Pretty clear about this. Oh no. All right. Time to roll. Something about the better part of valor and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep, we're gonna hang out here. I'm not running away. Just going to get a better view. This side.
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
I didn't. No,
I know. I did not.
I did not.
He was not afraid to die. Oh, sweet brave Sir Robin. He was not afraid of all. They mangle him in horrible ways. Or something like that.
He came all the way down here just to smack me, and then he ran away. Legitimately.
Like, don't come back here, fool.
That is exactly what he did. He ran all the way down here, smacked me. I turned around. He was like, "Yeah, I was just, I left the oven on. I'll be back."
Yeah, yeah. You remember that?
If you can see where I am, I'm here, right? You see this big
Oh yeah,
tower?
He's
on that second level on the other side of this tower.
Oh, good grief.
I ran all the way around, came here and stood for a while and forgot about him. And he comes over, smacked me in the back of the head, and then was like, "Yeah, okay, I'm out." that was all I wanted. Like, dude, come on. Woo. I learned to block. Really need to learn.
That's why I wear heavy armor.
I am just.
I'm better at. I think more about blocking than I do the evade anyway.
Dodge.
Yeah. So trying to like remind myself, oh yes, I can do that.
So like dodge Dark Souls is a weird one for me because it's one of those things I can't decide. You have kind of a go-to. You either block or move, like one that's kind of just your instinctual type of thing. Mm-hmm. Problem is my two contrasting styles. It's very clear which one you should be doing. Like if you dive out of the way and you're using your weapon, your rapier, that defeats the purpose. Like, well, crap. I need to walk back up here. Come back here. At the same time, if you're using my fire staff, and I try to block all the time, I'm like, okay, well, distance is good.
Right.
It's just a matter of.
Well, I think you kind of get your style set up, and are you running a light loadout?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your dodge is even. Yeah, you really get some separation with it.
Right.
And so, I think too, as you get better at swapping out your weapon, swapping between your weapons, You know, you get the dodge out, get the separation, pop them with the fire staff, and if they still, you know, if they're still living, then you can, you know, swap over to your rapier,
Right.
or just finish them off with that bug sprayer thing.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what I do. I just stand. Sometimes you just take the hit. Just stay in there and take it.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? That dude ran back and retreated. He had 0 health. And immediately left. I think if they retreat, I should get my health back too. Seems fair.
I think so too. Or other side of the temple, because why wouldn't you be?
Naturally. Yeah, this always there's always a other side for this. Whichever one you're on is the other side.
Exactly.
Every.
That's pretty good.
Right. Oh, hey. All right. I find it. Just.
Something down here might work for you. But that was 2 of 5.
No, 5 of 12.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, hello there. Giving me the false sense of confidence. I'm like, yeah, use that rapier. Hold y'all up. All 3 of you ain't got nothing on me. King Kong ain't got on me. All right, let's see. All right, and good news, I am encumbered and not jump. And I cannot drop any.
Here, hold up.
I was gonna say, do you have any room?
Yeah, 1, I've got some room, and then 2, let me give you.
Drop these stones. I can get stones in it.
Yeah. Let me give you a few of these. Oh, you punk. And listen, I'm not even playing with you right now.
All right. Try that again.
Yeah, let's try it now. All right. Trade. Okay.
Here, have some rocks.
Okay. Lock that in. Those potions I just gave you will give you a 2-minute bump in your like your carry capacity.
Oh, okay.
So which can sometimes be like just enough to get you,
especially if you're in a battle.
Yeah,
right,
yeah. Sir.
All right.
Wrong button.
Hey, Rapier Master 10.
Hey, Grat.
Thank you.
Halfway there already.
Yep. All right, 7. We have 7 of 12.
And I think you can go out to some of the surrounding buildings too
Edges.
and find some.
Well, I know that I need to go up is really, I didn't clear out. There were some tougher ones up top. The one that just ran around 3 days later and hit me in the back of the head.
Right. Okay. Do. Boo. That doesn't work as well as you think it would. Where? What?
Walk around the, see what I mean?
Dude.
He just...
Broken. Pop you with my focus stick.
These are the ones that just randomly... I'm going to walk this way and be healed. By what? Nothing. Air. Hit me with a spear from way away.
Heck. Seriously, where did you go? Like, why did you even... Well, I guess he has, like, he can, like, throw a spear, so he's getting some distance. Not at least halfway makes sense. How did you not get... He's...
End up teleporting himself, too.
Thanks.
All right, what was that dropped? Great axe. That is heavy. That right where it is. An ancient helmet. Let's see if that's any good. Oh, actually, yeah. +5 dex, +7 intel.
Heck yeah.
Now my armor makes even less sense than it did before. Can't you see I'm doing something?
Yeah, that's why I started to bug you.
All right. We got 8 of 12. All right, let's see. Back around here to the same stuff. I'm just running past them right now until I can find something new. Feels like that fire staff should be stronger than it is. Let's see. One thing, the rapier needs to be bumped up a little bit. So there's some in the side.
I think so. If I remember right, there's some of these side buildings over here that you can find some.
Right. Going down here.
Yeah.
All right. Down this way?
Yeah, let's go down here and check.
All right. Basically anywhere that you still see these guys.
Yeah. So on the same grounds, and so.
Right. Makes sense. Some blueberries.
Hey.
Anything?
Yeah. I'm for these things, but. Okay, come on. Nope, nothing there.
Running back around to the other side here. More blueberries. All the berries of the blue. You with me?
No, I was poking around some other areas. I'm heading your way though.
All right.
Yeah, just kind of looking behind some of these
No, I'm with you.
spots here. Hope I can find something.
Break these rocks. All right. My Azoth is almost full.
Nice. Okay, I found one.
All right, hang on. Seems like there should be something in this direction.
Yeah, no sweat. This is one of those times where it'd be nice where I could just grab it and you can just get credit for it, but
Yeah, exactly.
it doesn't work that way.
No. All right, let's see. An ancient rapier. That one better than what I have. It is. Well, maybe. Second, I see you. One of those that looks like there should be something here. There's not, but it looks like it should be.
Yeah, it makes too much sense. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where'd you say it was?
Right here. Okay, so now I think it's just more kind of running around through here and checking behind these walls and stuff, because other than that, I don't know where else they would be.
And sometimes they really blend in to the point where they don't look like anything more than a rock. All right. Here. No. Here. Something glowy.
Yeah, and then you have those mobs that are like, they're only like half, like they have no legs.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
they glow too.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking kidding me?
That it? No. Oh. Yeah, because that's what I just ran through. Like, I've got, that's nothing.
Not what I'm looking for. And they're only in the ancient crates, right? It's not like the provision boxes or anything. Yeah.
Urns, I think they're called.
Ancient urns. Like okay.
Here's one.
500 years later, we finally found another one.
Exactly.
Okay, people.
Ooh. Turn around already. And after circling this for about the 8th time, all looks alike.
Yeah, no doubt.
Ah, crap.
Oh, where are you? Okay,
Very good question. And I'm dead. I'm dead.
How do you? I don't understand why you never get a chance to just
It popped, and then he hit me again. He just walked back, and then he hit me again.
Weird.
I don't know. Maybe it's because we're in a group,
No.
and so they're like maybe the group dynamic handles differently.
I don't think so. I've been in groups and I've been able to, like surrounded by them and still be able to, still be able to have the opportunity
while I'm
to.
here, I get to drop off a whole bunch of stuff. So. One bonus.
I'll keep looking around. You over in Everfall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That far away.
Oh, we should check with Sith if he wanted to Dark Age or not.
See him on yet. I think he's probably, like I said, he just got home.
Oh yeah. No, I mean when he popped on just a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, actually, hold up. That reminds me though. Let me pop over onto Discord.
Oh right.
Up north.
Yeah, no worries. Who that?
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, what's going on, bro?
How y'all doing?
Doing good. Doing good. Doing
Killing
good.
shit, man. Killing shit.
All right, let's.
Yeah, we're starting to do some of these quests together. He's a higher level than me, but I got a little bit ahead of him on the quest, so we're just gonna run through and we're doing some of the main quest stuff real quick.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where y'all at? I was gonna say we can always team up. I'm good with doing that. Then look for some best.
So I think,
Yeah.
I think after this, he's about to go to Everfall.
Oh, that happens to be where we're.
I'm walking away from that right now, actually.
Actually,
All right. So what I'll do, I'll run and meet you, Garrett. Maybe we'll try to get those last two.
Are you doing the portals
Two
or what
chests.
over there, or what?
I'm doing the faction quest.
Oh, gotcha.
go find X amount of chests scattered around all over the place.
It's actually just a running. It's a running quest. You run here to run back.
Yeah,
run
pretty
back
much.
Yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
Oh, what is there's so many of them. That's the thing. It's like you go through, you kill, like you only have so many options. You go maybe kill one big bad mob, or you go find 12 chests that are nowhere near each other.
No.
Or you
And you go to the
kill
same
so
area.
many
As soon as
mobs.
you turn one in, it takes you. Oh, now that you've run all the way there and back, good news. Run there again.
I'm surprised people aren't just grinding out levels, though, like killing mobs. Because we just so we went to this area, and on the last little run through, I got half the level in like fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, that's 21, but yeah.
I guess I haven't really been paying attention to how many levels, how much XP I'm getting per kill. But yeah, no, I can understand that too. Okay.
It's like 3,000, 4,000 XP for the thing, but I'm the stuff in the area that's spawning every like 10 seconds. Or at least it seems
Right,
like it.
yeah. Hey, yeah.
I'm getting 75 to 120 XP per kill.
See what this
If
is.
you cut out the running,
I can go in here. See if you can come with me. Oh, this is a bear dungeon.
Yeah, that's
That is
the.
recommended for level 35.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, don't do that one.
Not running away. I'm just turning around. I'm looking at
the
other
barrows?
options as
You're
well.
at the Starstone.
Yeah.
Barrows or what?
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm literally right in between Everfall and
I'm
that.
super confused here, real quick.
Yeah.
Someone.
I'm hearing 3 different people, but I only see 2 other people in chat.
Oh,
Magic.
they're
Super magic.
together on theirs.
Yeah, we're streaming, and I have Ian piped in under one, and so both of our voices are piped through one channel. So that's how it's.
Yeah,
You're hearing an extra voice in your head? Oh, what's going on?
Dude, it happens, you know?
I'm not gonna lie, it confused the shit out of me the first time too. I'm like, what the fuck is going on at this point?
Do you see the? Does anybody else hear that person? Is it just me? Everybody else should just ignore one of us the whole time, like not hear us.
Right? Like,
Next time we do that, there's somebody. Yeah, we gotta do that. Just complete. Everyone else completely ignore one. But one person's like, I mean,
Alright, next person that comes in here.
uh,
So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. The next person that comes in here, fucking Hobo is we're gonna act like Hobo is the only one that person can, or they can only hear that person.
Right.
that's it.
I'll be like, Hobo, who the fuck
The whole
are you
time.
talking to?
You keep answering. I don't. No one said anything.
All right, let's see here. Where the fuck do I gotta go now?
Yeah, I was really proud of myself at work today, guys. I had
Oh,
this
yeah?
lady that was like throwing a massive fit. Just a super temper tantrum, right? And she's like in her fucking 50s. She drives one of those Tesla trucks.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a fucking $80,000 truck. She drives one of those, and she parked.
Yeah.
She was like, she ran over the curb too, trying to leave and stuff too. She's like one of those people, right? I work for a massage.
I was like-
so she was throwing a fit because she didn't have a session there, and she was supposed to. But the person
have a
she
what?
usually was with is no
Session.
longer with the company, and so, dude, she's throwing this massive fit. I'm like, calm down, just calm down. Real quick.
Yeah.
I was like, step outside. It's like 50 degrees out. Just go out there, take it, calm down, cool off
Breathe
a little
in,
bit, come in,
Breathe out.
and then come back in. Right? Is what I told her. As soon as she walked outside, I fucking locked the door behind her.
Goodbye.
So
Which
proud of
did you
myself.
not? Which did you not understand? The but or the by? Booba. Well, we can't go up that way. Of course not.
Actually, we should be able to, because I think I've done this before. I swear, some of the jumping
It
though.
looks like it should be, right?
Yeah, because
It appears that you should be able to do that.
maybe it was a different place, and it just looks like it.
Alright, is
Yeah.
it just me, or does the logging feel like it takes forever to fucking go up?
Oh, we were talking about that before. Yeah, to go in and out. Yeah, it takes an eternity. We're talking about that.
Nuts.
Yeah.
It's not always consistent either. Sometimes it's like, oh, that wasn't bad. Other times, days go by.
Well, you only get 37 XP for these like young trees, because I don't have enough to get the hot big trees yet, and so it just takes forever. Level up. Ooh, rabbit.
All right.
Killed
Oh,
another
these
rabbit.
things haven't popped again.
All right. Are you done down there, Hobo?
Oh yeah, I'm running my happy ass Brightwood.
Yeah, we gotta go to that quest next.
Mm-hmm.
You mean not so Brightwood?
Sure.
Yeah,
It's like perpetually dark there. I think it's just
it is.
ironic
It
that
really
they call it Brightwood.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Can't touch that tree.
Can't touch it. Da-na-na-na. Oh shit.
You knew that had to be the line. It had to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
You did set it up.
So when you use higher level tools and stuff, do you actually get more out of it?
Yeah. You harvest faster.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you harvest faster. You now on your tools, you can get perks that'll say, you know, your yield will go up by a certain percentage. And then obviously, like you'll see where you have smaller trees. They could be technically all young trees, but the bigger ones that take more hits to take down
Yeah.
will have a higher, you know, will give you more higher yield than the ones that only maybe take, you know, 3, 2, 3, 4, the real skinny ones.
Ah, crap. I need to make that jump. little far.
What I was talking about last night, by the way, when I like shield slammed one of those things to kill it, that is actually a known thing that people are getting videos of now, by the way. And they are like launching animals off of like fucking cliff sides. For real. Because I hit some... Oh, look, is that Pickle? What level's Pickle? 50 something?
Yeah.
Pickle Tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking right next to me.
Is he on?
Yeah.
I said, I told him to suck my pickle.
Okay, come on, wait. I'm locked, I can't. What's going on? Why can't I move? I can't move. Oh, push over there.
It's gonna
Okay.
get a lot more fun here.
Well, I just needed them to hit me. Then I can move.
All right.
Good grief.
Well, good news. They were coming for you.
Yeah, good. Because then that allowed me to move.
Alright, let's see what he's not jumping in Discord. I said Discord, you dirty whore.
Maybe that's...
You have your stream running around too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be a little nicer.
Just a little, yeah, no, just a little bit. Just, you know, but
All right, let's see here. All right.
how many more do you need now? Maybe 2?
Same 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Trying to look from up here. Like maybe C1. I don't mind running back down there to the little side things, but it's kind of... I don't want to run all the way down there in a circle for 30 minutes doing nothing.
Oh, I know. It's horrible.
All right, so let's try to go out the front. I don't know. We're gonna go out
Is
this
this
door.
the front door?
see me?
Or, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in your way. Is the front door, the back door, the side door,
Out though.
the out door? Smell like out door.
Like out though. That reminds me. I have to go find that streaming someplace. There are people that have not seen that.
So he's in a Discord with his buddy for a minute. They're just chit chatting. He said I'll come over in a minute.
Yeah, no sweat.
All right, so let's hop down here. That's what I was. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I see. Waiting on your slope.
Still waiting on Hobo to run up here.
Uh-huh.
Just grinding out trees.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, I'm about to level. I got 700 and something experience just off of chopping trees down.
Yep. Yeah, you can just grind out, you know, just going on gathering runs. That's where really a majority of my levels have come from.
Yeah. So I think Pickle, when he gets on, he actually is going to want to play some Dark Age. He said he wants to go do the Hallowed quest and stuff.
I think so, and that's kind of what we were waiting for. We just figured we'd hop on here, see what everybody was up to, and then, yeah, we're going to do whatever. Yep.
Hobo, do you play Dark Age?
Of Camelot. In case you know. He muted. Like, screw you guys.
You guys. And,
all three of you, or two of you, or whoever is talking in my head. I need more or less alcohol. One of those two things.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so many people in my head. I will say it does get nuts in here sometimes when there's a lot of people in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a blast. By the way, what I like to do is I like to call out one person while other people are talking and try to talk just to that one person.
You get like 4 or 5 conversations going on at the same time. Oh, that's that's just great. Let's
see here. Let's do this a little more systematically. Last time.
Mature trees. Oh, what do you even do for the Hallowed quest? I don't even remember.
I don't either. That's another reason why I'm kind of waiting on Pickle to kind of let me know. Okay, with realm, where do we go? I'm assuming it's in the main town. I would assume, but
honestly, what I think we should all do is go jump on this Dead Ranky server. That's for free shards, and just go haunt people down. Because you get up to Rome rank 3 in that, and you just go fight people.
What is this?
It's a free shard server. It's
gotcha.
That's the one that I told you the other day that had like 600 people in it.
And
Dead Ranky just going nuts on each other. I was playing an Ice Wizzy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ooh, 22.
Yeah, Ice Wizzy.
Is it using old?
Yeah. So what you actually do is you download their little patch thing that they have, a little patcher, and it you just put it in your Dark Age folder, and it just patches and it does all these.
Sure.
It's a lot of stuff, but it's pretty cool.
Well, I was wondering was it the original server builds and stuff like that? Basically, I'm trying to figure out if melee rangers are OP or not.
Yeah. So it's an older patch or whatever. So they fixed all that stuff. So. All right, well, time to go put this 1,200 wood back into the thing so I can go back and collect more.
One. It is one that I picked up already. That was awesome. He's just walking up to me. I'm still blocking, and you just come up and knock him across the screen.
Hey, Warhammer's fun, man. Warhammer is fun. Good grief.
2. I
know.
But I feel like I'm back in that corn maze.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What's up, man?
Hey, man.
Welcome back.
Time to continue my...
Hey, we were wondering, do you play Dark Age Camelot or no?
No.
Okay.
No, I
play Dark Age of Camelot.
I play this, and then I also play Valheim. Got a pretty decently modded server on Valheim. So if you guys I don't know if any of you guys ever play that, but
I haven't yet. But
yeah, I was gonna say I hadn't heard it.
I've heard of it, but I haven't played it.
Played it. Yeah.
Well, if you guys decide to get it and play it, let me know. We'll give you the server information, but we reset it about once a month, give or take. I haven't reset it in a while. I just got my computer back, so but we mod the hell out of it to where it makes it pretty difficult sometimes.
Gotcha.
You know, we'll throw random rules out there, like, okay, for this go around, you can't have any boats. So you got to either get your you got to either get your swimming skill up, or you got to find a set of water walk pants.
What is that? A swimming skill? Gee, if only they had something like that in a game that you were on an island or something. It'd be so cool.
Right? It'd be amazing if like.
Wouldn't that be? It's just.
It's weird. You show up on a boat in a game, and then you can't actually build boats.
Nor swim.
And your dude don't know how to swim. Just like flat out sinks to the bottom like a stone.
Knows how to walk underwater, and
but doesn't know how to breathe under there.
Yep, doesn't know how to breathe. Oh, what? Denise? I swore that was going to be something. Yes. No.
Maybe. No. Really?
Maybe. Still no.
Hey, have you guys gone into people's houses yet on this?
A couple times.
Have you seen the ones that people are just stacking furniture as high as they could possibly get it?
No.
No.
You haven't seen that?
Not yet.
Yeah, there's one in Everfall that I saw the other day. So like you go into the house, you enter the house, whatever, and then you just
Hey, here's one.
You just go looking for it. Or once you enter the house and you just look up and it's just like shit as high as up as you can see.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I saw a picture on the Facebook, one of the Facebook groups for this game, and somebody did like the largest hoarding pile that you could possibly get to. It's all the stuff he's ever made with the furniture on his own, he was putting on there, and so he was just stacking it like crazy high. All right, there's Hobo. There's my little Hobo. All right, can you mark on the map where you need to go?
Fuck, I don't know.
For the next one, it's over here north.
Where did he click?
Yeah, it's 15 degrees.
Ooh, it's it's got to be in here, right?
What now?
Got to be in here.
What can be in here?
Come on.
Oh, the chest. Right. I
Yeah.
see what you're. Yeah.
Yay!
Did you get? Oh, you're done.
Lazarus
Finally done.
Lazarus
Actually.
pit.
It is kind of cool, actually.
Kind of just reminds me of that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Where's
Let's
Roswell?
see. Yeah, exactly. All right. Everfall.
Everfall.
I just passed Everfall. I am.
Yep, we just passed it up.
All right. I need to drop off some stuff, craft some stuff real quick, because I am about full of it. Well, you all know that, but
Man, you can't set them up like that. You just can't.
Yeah, you do. You get 3 of them.
You get 3 of them. Okay.
So what level are you guys? I know. Fucking big old Willie's like 22, 23, something like that.
yeah, Ian's 25. I'm actually 46, but I just kind of run around with him and
I got you.
hopefully make his, except for when you happen to find a whole buttload of chests where that that doesn't really help.
We're doing the one
anything.
thing that it was
Like me being extra level doesn't help so
I don't
much.
have to
You're
fight.
not, yeah.
the whole time. I can just kind of look.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It goes even slower if you have to fight through every single
And
mob in
truly
here.
fight where I'm like, okay, I gotta wait, and now,
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Loading them up.
Also, I'm not sure if you guys have heard, but somebody said something about when you're to like move stuff from one town to the other if you're trying to like go around. Apparently, there's a wagon you can get,
Didn't know
so
that.
you can move stuff between your storages. And apparently, you can move in like so you're not having to like fast travel back and forth. You put it in there, and your guy drags the fucking wagon or something like that. Have you guys heard anything about that?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I know you can. I was gonna say I know you can move things if you're talking about in two different towns that are in the same faction, owned by the same faction, and and it's a faction that you're in,
Okay.
then you can transfer things between. I think you pay a fee for it. Yeah. If your faction owns the same places.
Gotcha.
But I haven't heard about a wagon that you can.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was true or not. It was like, again, it was on one of the Facebook chats or whatever that I was looking at. So
Interesting. I think I would have heard about that.
yeah.
I haven't heard nothing about it.
See, y'all haven't said anything about it, so I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Hey, Ollie, how's it going?
Ollie!
so we're
That if your faction owns the same,
they moved to another
there's a
server.
fee.
Yeah. Ollie, and she's with some folks that actually are on that play Dark Age as well. So that might not be a bad destination for us.
Yeah.
Get in the wagon, take your stuff to other towns. You playing Dark Age or what's this game? New World. I always want to call it something slightly different each time. Ollie, are you playing Dark Age or New World tonight? Or just hanging out? It's Saturday, so hanging out's always a good option. New World, gotcha.
Said she was on Dark Age earlier.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. First
Are you,
things.
you're still going to Brightwood, right? Wherever that.
Oh, is that where we're going?
Place or what? That's where we're going, but we're going for the quest stuff, which you can help. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll come and tag along.
Yeah, I'm just dropping off some stuff so I can actually maybe pick something up and not get encumbered. Always a good idea.
I'm at my maximum space here. Well, golly gosh darn it.
Yeah, apparently, and another thing I read earlier too is like for people who are higher level, you still actually get decent experience if you're lower level running, as long as you're partied with them. You just have to stay within a certain range.
Oh, gotcha.
So anybody else that starts after me, or like anybody lower than me, we could always like group up later on, and, like just kill.
What
shit.
level? What level are you anyhow?
I'm 22.
Okay. So we're not far apart. We're about to get together.
What level are you?
25. I'm about to hit 26.
What quest? What quest are you on then?
I'm at the one that says you gotta wait till you're 30. Go any further.
On the main quest, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on the main, yeah.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna hit that in a little bit. Well, I'll hit it. He's already past 30.
We can always do my favorite thing, run around and open up different towns. Which gives you XP. See how far you can get at, or you hit level 20.
Just saying, I'm gonna start telling people to 1v1 me when Hogwarts Legacies comes out. Be waving my wand all over the place. Hey, listen, whatever you do with your wand, sir, is totally
Yeah, you need to
on
keep that to
you.
yourself there, buddy.
Yeah, we don't need to go mess around with any of that. But
Hey, now,
Hogwarts Legacy is supposed to be like an MMO or what?
I don't know if it's yeah, is that like a quasi MMO on PC, Seth, or is that?
Hey, it's easy if you just go around the right side, by the way. I see where you're going over there. Ooh, slimy twist caps.
Yeah, but I can't Can't mine this star metal if I go around that side.
Ah. Oh, just story mode. Like I said, whatever you want to call it.
So I've made myself incredibly tanky, by the way. I'm splitting my stuff up, half Constitution, half Focus.
Oh, nice.
Literally, so we were killing stuff a little bit ago.
Alright.
It was 27 or 28, and at level 20, I was holding like 5 or 6 of them at a time.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
That last boss we did, he was 25.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Where are we going, by the way? Brightwood?
Brightwood. We just need to go north.
All right. Are you gonna? I could fast travel, unless you want to walk it. I'm fine either way. I don't care. Just which one.
Let me see. Let me see how much it is.
I can fast travel anywhere because I'm maxed out right now.
In game, rich man. In game.
Right?
I'll yeah, I can do it. I've made a bit more Azoth since we've been doing stuff, so.
I'm down to 300.
Brightwood, right?
I've been capped out this whole time we've been playing.
I was. And then
Yeah, I've been knocking on the door, capped out the whole time.
How much? Star metal. 100. Okay. Not there yet.
I'm gonna hop on your computer, but the bed's hella comfy right now. Dude, I don't blame you, man. Especially the way you've been working this week.
Where am I?
Let's go. Alright, you gotta go to the next one. Where's this next one? I forgot.
Have you done the quest for where you have to go to the dungeon?
yeah.
Yeah.
Amarine. Yeah.
Yeah, for the Azoth, you gotta get the Azoth staff.
Yeah, I'm ready
I
to.
think that's right.
Yeah, we're already past
I need to
that
kill one more. I need to defeat one star excavation Ravager. Get a succulent bone of Archimedes.
Well, I mean, if you never mind.
I'm just excited to not have to work tomorrow.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, the question is, how late am I actually gonna stay up today? Like, do I even go to bed at this point?
Oh, but Ollie, yeah, I have, if not all of them, the mass majority of my gathering tools have a chance to get Azoth. That's a big help when you can get that.
Can you duel people in this?
Yes, you can.
Alright, that's it. Who's dueling me?
After what you're talking about, after being all super tanky, I don't think so.
Yeah. Honestly, well, I think with you being able to, like, push me out of my heal areas, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also run light staff as well, so.
Yeah, and I would never kill you because I only hit for like 100 to fucking swing.
Yeah, and I'm actually switched up because I'm doing what they call the War Priest build, and so it's actually more focused on the Warhammer with a secondary, and so it's more strength focused. So I've got where am I at?
You're probably like maxed out on the life staff too, aren't you?
Not quite. I'm 16 of 20 on both my Warhammer and my life staff. But I'm 150 strength, and then 75 focus, and then 70 con, and all that's from gear.
Oh, you're on this part? Okay, cool. I just realized where we're at. Yeah, I'm the one after this, by the way. Where we kill these people.
Tell you what, let's do this.
This is the one you gotta kill? Oh, invite me to a PvE group. Make sure you invite Hobo too.
Yeah.
Or here, can I do it?
Here you go, Willie.
I need to. Okay. That's the night. I do like that fact that,
Even if you're in a group.
well, if you're in a group, you get him. But also, if if you're in a group, you don't have to be like group lead to invite people.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that does help. There's that wonkiness with. Okay, now everybody shuffle around.
Wait, what? These things are like. All right, hold up. I'm
Yeah,
like
we
right next to this area.
we both just got ourselves handed to us.
Where are y'all at? Or where are y'all porting to?
We are in a bright rest cemetery. It's a very dark place, and there's a big guy that really doesn't like us.
Yeah, I don't really know what just happened right there,
Well, I got a party invite, and ended up frickin' hitting
Josh.
F1
Locked your
and
screen and then.
Oh, yeah.
So
Right, there's big ol' Willie.
Yeah, I gotta go. Oh wait, are you here or
Yeah, you just ran by us.
Hobo? Oh no, Hobo's here. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
I'm here.
Everybody's.
Let's go kill stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's a nice
What?
little war
Nice.
hammer too, man. It's pretty sweet. Let me see you swinging around.
Okay.
Hold that big old thing in your hands. Ooh.
whoa.
And swinging around.
Oh well, I mean, when it's that big, what else do you do with it?
Yeah, I mean, what do you do?
Start saying helicopter if you're gonna.
Exactly.
Just saying.
Yes, sir.
Swing better.
Exactly. Now it's one of the skins you can get off of the Amazon game store thing.
Gotcha.
From Big Daddy
Big Daddy Bezos.
Bezos, yeah.
Oh, he's like, oh, geez. I'll check you guys later.
She's like, oh, Lord. No matter how old we get, we stay about 15.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
Alright, look, y'all ready to laugh? I was watching a video earlier, and this guy was like, so, Jeff Bezos is worth $200 billion, and there's $7 billion, or there's 7 billion people in the world. If he gave everybody $1 billion, he had 193 billion left.
Good.
I was like, this is the worst math ever.
Yeah. Like,
Dude, that had me
I don't-
It was so bad. My head was like, I don't think
that works the way you think it
part
works,
of that
buddy.
makes sense. Yeah.
I'm not a rocket surgeon, but that's just adding up.
No, it don't.
It's great, dude.
One of those you start thinking, like, am I the crazy one? Like, you know it's crazy too, right? And nobody? And he was so sure of himself too.
Yeah. That's great.
These people
You
vote
guys got a
and
little
also
thing on
breathe.
you. Oh, that was cool.
It's a wolf.
That move.
Oh, I got all kinds of cool moves. Oh, damn it. The one that misses.
Cat.
I'm gonna skirt this and then have to kill
Well,
it.
hey, just let him run through and just kill everything in front. Let him kill everything and then we're good.
Yeah, I gotta earn
Just
my
gonna follow
keys, you know.
I'm not.
He's
But
right-
pick up the
he's
chest
right-
one.
Big dude right there. Boom.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this guy. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute, I wasn't ready for that, but okay.
Me neither.
Oh, that big guy. Like, what big guy?
I mean, I got heals on you. You're good.
Yeah, we got it. It's just...
Man, look how much damage I did. I think I did like 4 damage to him. Oh. and now I'm cutting down a tree.
Just keep hitting buttons and things keep happening, you know?
Yep.
Right?
There we go.
Bad little tree, bad.
500 meters this way and talk to.
And then you gotta go the opposite side of this too. After you do that one, I think that's we're gonna be together.
Oh yeah, together, huh? Forever. Soulmates.
It's alright, we can hold hands later.
Cuddle, cuddle. My wife might get mad, but she'll get over it.
Yeah.
Come on, man, how am I doing all the damage to this thing? Get out of here.
Ooh, hey, cool. Found stuff to mine. Oh, I found a guy to kill.
Alright, I'm just running down.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you guys need something fabricated or whatever, I've got pretty decent fabrication skills on just about all of it.
Nice.
So, I mean, I'm not maxed out by any means, but I don't think that anything is less than level 60 right now.
Sweet.
We need to get big ol'.
Do either one of y'all have maxed out crafting on a certain ladder yet or no?
Not maxed out yet, but I've got most of my stuff around 100 or getting close. 200's cap, yeah. Now my harvesting, so like my skinning and my gather, I guess harvesting, I guess it is actually capped. My cooking is like 150 something, getting close, and then I got a lot of it over 100.
This guy's cool looking armor.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what I'm looking at here.
I just can't bring myself to pay money on this for buying the game.
Gotta open up some chests here. Ooh, I got some scholar shoes. Anybody need, let's see, are these down for me? No. 13 intelligent, empty gem socket, plus 1.6%. Come on, open that, fine, close, whatever. Crap. Ooh, I got a warhammer.
There you go.
Alright, next.
No, it's gonna be lower level than what I'm running.
Right.
Yeah. So I've got these Forsaken leather boots of the priest. The gear score is level 350. Intelligence 5, focus 8, empty gem socket, and 3.6% damage absorption against ancient guardian.
Is it a bind on pickup though?
No, it's a bind on equip.
Are you gonna use them or no?
I am not.
Alright, so what'd you say?
Here, how about I just trade with you? Where'd you go? Down there.
I'm down the hill.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just jump off the edge here.
Let's see what I have.
Because I don't break my legs in this game, so that's not.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, I have Forsaken Goblins of the Soldier. It's plus 11 strength with a 289 gear score. But the big thing is the armor rating on this. Let me see the armor rating on those. It's pretty.
So I've got these ones, and I've also got these ones. You can have them both. Yeah, if they work for you, they work for you.
Yeah, I was trying to do like heavy armor stuff, but oh, I can't equip that yet. That's level 26. Yeah, level 24, but I can hang on to this. That's fine.
Yeah, hold on to them, use them as you're able, unless you find better stuff, and then just melt them down.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Not a problem. I'm not going to use them.
All right. All right, you're going over to the next more like chain of command, right? Level 28.
That is correct.
Cool.
770 meters away. Also,
Right around the corner.
It's 2 blue whales away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use everything but the metric system.
All right. Run.
And I had something I wanted to say towards that for like measuring, but what I used to say in high school. But it is 100% not appropriate for stream.
Yeah, if you guys are streaming, you need to let me know because.
No worries. Yeah.
Because me and speakerphone don't really get along so well.
It's most of us, to be honest with you.
What's up, school?
You guys doing Dark Age or y'all doing some?
We're doing New World right now.
I think we're changing over to Dark Age in a little while when Pickle gets here.
Yeah, we're with the 9th Legion guys for about an hour tonight, and really fun group.
Nice, man.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
Trying to see if that's a good mix for us. They
Nice.
haven't decided if they're staying on the server or not, but I'm like, I wouldn't mind getting in with them and then going wherever they go.
Go over where they go.
They're really fun people.
Yep. Another option we just heard from Ollie. She's actually moved over to Valhalla server with her crew, who are also a bunch of Dark Age players as well. So, definitely another option. But I'm open to whatever.
Yeah, same.
All right, we're 300 away from this.
Ninth Legion, Ollie, over here on Hybrazil.
Discord.
Yeah, she's on a Twitch chat.
On stream. Yeah.
Better get away from my flowers.
And you guys are leaving so much stuff behind. It's great. All this lodestone that I'm picking up.
Oh, I'm not even paying things. I was just running to the quest area. I'm trying to knock out the quest. I want to get to the level 30 part. And then go grind out stuff later on. Yeah, man. Hey, if you're interested in trying another game and just running with the group of us, man, we played Dark Age Camelot though. You can play as a free to play for it. You're limited on classes you can play, but it's still a very very good game.
Okay.
And you level up really fast.
Yeah, like we'll probably get you to level 50, which is cap on that game. I don't know, like 3 hours.
Evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Valheim and this game, and and I've got
I totally understand splitting up between a whole bunch of stuff is hard to. There's diversity, and then there's way too much splitting up. Your brain can't. So much time in the day. Only so much time in the day.
Yeah, I got a little bit extra time right now just because I'm chill-loking it at home, but
Okay, they are up here.
all right, we got to defeat, 3 of these little
Is this
buggers?
go pick up? You got to kill 3. It's 6 total, 3 different ones.
Oh, there's this
Yeah,
big-
Or 2
3 and
different.
2, and then you gotta kill
Yeah.
the
Oh, he doesn't look happy to see me at all.
Get in there, I got heals on you. Get in there.
I'm on it. Man, like a fat kid on a Happy Meal, buddy.
Death blow.
Finish it.
Finish him.
What's up,
So if
Nick?
we
There you
do that, if we do end up playing Dark Age tonight, what room we're gonna be on?
Well, again, that was the question. I'm gonna see what
We're waiting
Pickle
on
was
Skull-
thinking
Skull.
about. No, Pickle. because he was the one that wanted to do that season quest. So
You just like melted people with your little flame stuff.
yeah,
Pretty much.
That's not bad. I can deal on that.
yeah, it's pretty.
I can take that.
Looks like a bug sprayer. Total bug sprayer, but
Yeah.
Or like napalm, man.
Yeah.
There you
just
go.
Because of how much. Actually, you know what? Hey, we'll try that later before we log off of this. I want to see how much I can actually hold my own. Because when we gotta do, what's those things called? Like the wards or whatever. I want to see if I'd be able to, like, at least tank some damage on something.
Right.
woo,
I got hit hard.
I got hit real hard.
Yep. Oh, good grief.
Oh, that's what it is. The stupid ass grenade over here.
You got it. Nice job. Here, Jules. Take some meals. Heals down right here.
That.
Alright, we need one more Inquisitor. What's this? Oh, it's a plains. He just put you on your head.
Pretty much. Yeah, those knockdowns are no joke, but I just did the same thing to him, so what? Good, sit down, son. What are we going on here? Okay.
My run.
Yeah.
Big Willie style all in it.
I just like slabbing stuff with the shield, though. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The heck are these stupid?
Get
inside.
I need one more.
I need one more. Yeah.
Oh, they're up here. They're
Yeah. They're
all
up to the
around
side
us.
of the building.
Got one right here. Was there
Oh, you got one.
oh, ooh, thanks.
Yay! Level 26.
Oh,
Alright, now where do we go?
Inside.
1K this way.
Inside the building.
We already took out the guy in the building.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, we started with that guy, actually.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Oh, you had to go back and talk to the other guy.
We got another stick this way.
Yeah, dang it.
Rule 2, or rule number 3, cardio.
Yeah. A lot of that in this game.
Yeah, no kidding. My dude's like a world star marathon runner.
I gotta tell you, if we could make this game virtual reality, I'd be in some great shape.
Oh my god.
You actually had to do the
run
moves.
on the trackpad, like,
Yeah, that'd be awesome and horrible.
Do you guys have VRs? Or no?
I have one. I have an Oculus.
Yeah, I wanted
Rift 2, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a new computer before I have to get a VR thing that runs off my old computer.
So, I have
Sure.
a VR. I have, so I got a couple games for it. I got that Onward game. That is an insane amount of fun. It's
Robo Recall is my favorite game I've played on any VR.
Oh yeah?
It's fun.
Which one?
Robo Recall.
Oh, cool.
You can rip robots in half and beat other robots to death with their arms, and it's like a iRobot game.
Right. Yeah.
Nice. So, you know what actually got me for like hours? So I bought my kids that, or my 5-year-old, the Angry Birds game.
Oh,
Uh,
Dude, I played that thing for 11 hours straight.
holy shit.
Yeah,
good lord.
I beat the whole thing in one day. Yeah.
On VR?
Beat the game.
Yeah, on VR. Yeah.
That actually sounds pretty cool. I might have.
It
Yeah.
actually is a lot of fun. I will say it does get slightly annoying, like when you get close to beating the game. But you literally have to you jump around in these little station parts, and you gotta shoot the Angry Birds towards it. And of course, it's like a
nice.
3D. It's like a 3D little tower thing, and they've got all these little different parts you gotta hit. It's like it is slightly annoying, but I got 3 stars on every single level. It took me 11 hours.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
yeah, dude. So
Need to make Dark Age virtual reality.
Oh man.
oh, I would.
That'd be a
never
lot
play
of fun.
anything else. I would never take the VR headset off.
Exactly. Just walking around constantly like this.
My wife would be like, "You want to hang out with me today?" I'm like, "Are you playing Dark Age on VR?" Then no. I mean, there are, dude. If you like other art, like standalone RPGs and stuff, there are a couple for VR that are pretty crazy.
That was kind of where I was at when I looked at the Oculus honestly back before I got the Xbox. Finally, we were trying to find the PlayStation, and basically giving up hope. I was like, all right, well, Oculus kind of looks pretty cool too.
No.
It was almost as hard to find, but I didn't know the games. I didn't know how many games. Everything I looked at was like, oh, okay, that looks okay, but it's not something that would hold my interest for
So
super long.
I played the Onward game though, and it's like a pretty much like you either kill off waves of AI, like in a military simulator type game, or you gotta go figure out and get hostages and that kind of stuff. That game was fun.
Not the game that I'm thinking of. For some reason I'm seeing Disney characters.
No.
There's some movie or something called Onward that's like Disney. For some reason that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's
Nope.
Alright.
Not that.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I gotta go
That game. Yeah, man. This is
crap, I gotta go back
what
to
we're
this
gonna
other
play.
I'm done.
So,
We're up at the top of this little area here, the place with the big ass table.
Yeah.
alright, we're running.
Stick and sprint.
I know. I wish.
There is a stick. Actually, I looked it up. I'm just kidding. There's not.
Oh,
waiting
believe
for
me,
this.
if there was, I would have
Hold
found what that is.
Game changer. Game changer.
Where you guys up to?
Well, right now we're just helping running some quests with DG and Hobo, but we were kind of waiting for you to hop on because we were going to try and get a handle on if we wanted to hop on a Dark Age, what realm, all that good stuff. We wanted to run that seasonal quest.
I would like to do mid, but I'm not married to it.
Mid works for me.
Honestly, I like mid.
Yeah. Do you have to be level 50 to do it?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know the Hallowed quest you do have to be 50.
Okay.
That for sure.
Yeah, and that's
There's
fine.
a Mournful King also. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's like a boss fight.
Ooh. That could be cool.
So, I'm kind of curious why we haven't started a free-for-all tournament or a 1v1 tournament on Dark Age. I'll throw that out there. I really think we should do that.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. I think a level 1 1v1 tournament. My level 1 guy's gonna show up in dragon gear.
Exactly.
Let's do this. Y'all ready?
Dragon gear. Good God.
No,
It should be all like big, where it's like the little kid with the way too big of armor, way too big of clothes on, walking in. The helmet slides down over your eyes and stuff.
All right, I got something amazing for you guys. So back in the day, I used to play just an insane amount of free shards, right? Well, one of the things we did, we had like 20 people on this, by the way.
Hold
So,
on. Did you just say back in the day?
yeah. So like,
Okay.
I say back in the day, but I mean that game's been out for 20 years, so.
Yeah.
So yeah. But no, we used to do, of course, like the free shard servers, and on one of them we split up into, I think it was 7 mans, because I think we were right over 20 people. But we split it into 7, and we started at level 1, and the only way you were to like level up was by fighting the other ones.
Oh, okay.
That was a blast. But they also made it where everybody was realm rank 13 on that server at level 1. So you had a bunch of realm rank 13 level 1s running around fighting each other. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That would be awesome.
And they took away like the level restrictions for those too. So you'd be like, I think I was a warrior on one of them when we did it, and I was running around with like pain 5, running around with 2-handed sword with aug strength 5, toughness 5.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, and then one of the guys ran Wrath of Champions on his champion, and he ran into the group of one of the groups, and he like let it off, and he instant killed everybody. People with like Thornweed Field and stuff at level 1. It was great, dude.
That's awesome.
That would hurt.
Yeah. Oh no, it was no joke.
That would hurt at level 1.
Reach level 30 to unlock the name mix. Alright, so here we go.
Yep. All right. So yeah, they're where you are.
Yeah, I just have
Yep.
levels to go.
Yeah, as soon as we walked in here, I'm like, yeah, I know this area.
Ooh, there's like a red glowy thing down there. What's that?
That is a corruption portal.
Let's go get it. Recommend
Let's
level
see.
35? Yeah, I can take that.
The bad one.
We're gonna be north of Brightwood if you want to come join.
Ooh, that's half my hit points right there.
Would you jump? Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, dude.
That's fine.
I don't mess around when I mess around.
Here,
You guys full?
No. I'm
No.
gonna throw heals down for us right here.
Yeah, we still have.
I'm blind. I'm porting now.
So
Not too bad.
when you mentioned dragon armor, the last game I played that actually had dragon armor was Dragon Warrior 2 on the 8-bit Nintendo.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, just threw it from my mouth right there. Alright,
Can we
which one-
talk about Legends of the Dragoon?
Oh, dude.
Because that was
I love that game.
the games of my childhood.
Alright, if we're gonna go down this road, can we please talk about GTA 2 or the top down?
Okay, hell yeah. And Fallout 2 for that matter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or Red Alert. If anybody ever play Red Alert?
I didn't. I've heard of it, but I haven't played that one.
Yeah. Command and Conquer Red Alert, dude.
Fire.
Oh. So Command and Conquer Red Alert, by the way, is
Oh, yeah.
you can actually
Did you
get
ever
it.
play Renegade? The fucking... I'm sorry. Just interrupt the shit out of you.
There you go. Go ahead.
Did you ever play Renegade?
No.
It's like a first-person shooter Command and Conquer game where you can play the base and like a
Like an
your base.
RTS / whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
It was pretty fun, but no one ever fucking played it. It was hard to get a fucking game going sometimes, but they were super fun.
Who here played EverQuest?
No.
Oh yeah, I played the OG
Yeah.
and I played EverQuest 2 until they did the combat change, and then I quit because it was awful.
Yeah.
All right, we were. Yes. Stuff's over here.
Ta-da.
Hobo going in. Back.
Oh, I'm just playing deals, by the way.
Touching this? Barely. Of course, they are a little bit.
Jeez. Swaggy.
Woo!
Perfect.
I got slapped.
Made it just in time to get exploded on.
Hey, cool. I've never actually done one of these. Whoa.
Yeah, they keep coming. Yeah,
But wait, there's more.
yeah, exactly. It's
I'll pick people up. I'll play in easy else. I'll pick people up and keep going.
yeah, probably better because
Oh yeah, this is no problem. I solo these 35 ones. I can solo the 45 ones. I can't solo the 55 ones yet. Not quite. The 45 ones take a little while.
oh, I bet.
What do I keep getting slapped with?
There's probably these little spike throwing dudes.
Yeah,
Like everything dies, and then I do as well.
If you guys stay stacked up on each other for the most part, I can keep the big heals on you guys. Whatever.
yeah. It's just a matter of just pulling all these things in together. Pretty-
Exploded.
And down.
Oh, someone-
Exploded me. I did. That guy exploded me.
you got it.
Did you guys set up a camp or anything?
Nah. Oh wait. We can go into the portal.
No. It just
You close it.
Exhaust staff. Yeah.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh no.
cool.
Oh good, it gave me credit. I almost it said abandoning the event. I accidentally went too far away. Almost
That's
didn't get
cool.
credit.
Never done that. Okay, so now
There's a couple different kinds. There's a portal. There's one where you have to bust in and fight stuff inside of it. There's one
Yeah.
that's like a sunken colony from StarCraft. That's just like one of the corrupted tentacle things that goes underground and shoots at you.
You had me at StarCraft.
are we going to this one too?
Looks like it.
We're doing it all.
Oh, but hey, by the way, we were talking about like other games and stuff like that. Can we all just have a night where we just like play an RTS game?
Oh what?
Yeah. The only one I have installed right now is StarCraft, but I have like Supreme Commander,
Oh,
or
I just died.
I have the.
Crap, where are you?
Pirates.
No,
Instant killed?
DG. I don't know where. I don't see him.
Yeah, it insta killed me.
Oh,
There was no revivable body. You got blown to bits.
Dude,
Yeah.
really?
That's fine. I'm 300
That's
away.
normally my spot.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey.
Oops.
so spawned after the.
Unfortunately, there's somebody else here that's not on the program.
Oh, yeah. He just gone bad shit crazy. Okay.
Yeah. So he closed it.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And yeah.
Holy crap.
So I
Alright.
stayed back.
So,
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there's more. Oh wait, there's more.
oh, okay.
By the way,
Look on the map. There's 2 up by us, and then there's 5 down to the southeast, and then there's 5 more
There's
down
a
to the
boss
south.
one.
But those are 55s.
Yeah,
Dude,
let's go
this
get
is
those
level-
next.
This is level 41, dude. I'm about to get my lunch eaten.
There's the boss one right here next to us, right?
Yeah, we'll do the other 2 first. 'cause
Hold
if we
up.
do that,
Hold up, everybody.
closes-
Oh, gotcha.
It'll close the smaller ones.
Oh, I'm gonna hang out next to this dude because he's
Good
beating the
lord.
crap out of stuff.
Yeah.
hell, I'm gonna respawn to Brightwood.
Okay.
Oh, here, no.
No, I didn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got real smackdown. Like I said, that's normally my role.
Yeah, we can set up a camp before we do the next one, so we you can spawn a little closer.
Oh look, I just
Yeah.
killed instead.
Do I even have? I don't know the stuff right now. Hold up.
Tell you what, actually, I'm gonna take a quick. Give me a couple minutes.
Yep.
There we go. This dude's level
Yeah, I
6.
just need to. Well, I just need to stand back, not actually do a whole lot. Just stand back and I guess keep heals up on people.
Okay, let's go back down to that one by you guys.
Well, we were coming. Oh, I'll still make my way up to you.
He closed that one.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn purples anyway.
Damn it! Where's he?
Oh.
Stupid wolves.
Oh. Oh look, there's another one. Okay.
This is the giant. This is the big one. Oh, okay. I guess come up here. We'll do this big one. Because he's doing. I mean, we can leave him and he'll probably still do it. He'll probably solo this thing.
Yeah.
What do you get by doing this again?
They give you the chests. Only these big ones give you the corrupted crafting mats for the dungeon keys. The smaller ones just give you chests with gear and Azoth and experience and gold.
Okay. Well,
Oh crap.
You know, everything else you want. Just
This is a whole different part of the game that I have not played yet.
And people say there's nothing to do in this game.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
there's plenty to do.
Oh, I know.
I'm a crafter though, that's the thing is.
Well, yeah, me too. Yeah. Yep. But I have done a few of these.
yeah, I've farmed a bunch of these because it's the fastest way to get Azoth.
Yeah.
Hey, stop shooting me, bro.
yeah, see, I'm capped out on that, so.
Oh man, you should have spent some of it before we did this.
That's fun.
Too bad you
Come
can't
on.
auto your own Azoth.
Yeah, that was something I seen the other day that, you know, because I was like, crap, I'm already capped out. Can I put this in the bottle? Oh, no.
Now then they wouldn't be able to sell it to you in the cash shop eventually.
Right?
Oh yeah, he went AFK.
You know, these guys that are only half of a body should only have half a hit point.
You would think, right?
Just saying. I guess I'm going in here. Oh! He just smacked the crap out of me. Oh, Daddy's running away. Yep, still running. Get back into these circles of life.
Don't worry.
Pretty much.
I got the big heals.
I appreciate it.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, I went through that on my screen. Blow up.
Dude just knocked me on my backside.
Oh, ow, okay. Thanks. Da-da-da.
Oh,
Yay.
oh, we won. Hey, cool.
Yeah, so each of those has a little different objective that it wants you to do. Like the portal, you survive the wave, and then you got to break the stone with your staff. And then there's the tentacle you have to kill, and then you break the thing with your staff. And then you break into the hive, kill the boss, and break the thing with your staff.
I really didn't get anything out of that.
What's that?
So I didn't really get anything out of that.
It's in the chest that it gave you.
Oh, is there a chest? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, under rewards, you should have a major breach
Oh,
cap, and that's what's going to give you your crafting mats for the keys.
Gotcha. A frigid grip.
Yeah, here they're actually supposed to be making the recipes for the keys a little bit.
Yeah, they said they were going to be a little more forgiving with the requirements.
Yeah.
Do it and adjust sometime in November.
Yep.
Piled round shield of the monk. Woohoo. Ooh, it's better than what I got on. Oh, I know.
Thought you guys want to run over here real quick before we pop this thing? We're just killing stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be over there in a little bit.
Oh, you're fine.
Just running up over the rock at it.
Sirs, Anzor, half man's, women's, excuse me. Gotta get out of the way.
Skull, you still there? Or is he still here? Did he leave?
He's here in name, at least.
Oh, I can't do it. I don't have a tier 2 at least.
So, anybody feel like a field trip?
I don't know. Can you do you have a cool bus like Miss Frizzle?
We will straight up fly up into your rectum and go check out your bowels, bro.
Yeah.
You won't even notice.
I have some questions about what's going on.
I have all the questions. All the questions.
I think that I'm ready for some Dark Age, I think.
I'm ready. Say the word.
I was born ready.
I'll swap right on over to my
Oh,
Warlock and or
but what do I want to play?
I'm gonna
didn't turn my
5K.
my bot account into an EC account, so oh man, uh-oh. I better make sure I can log into the game.
Alright, well, if we're doing that, I'm going back down here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're right here. Nice.
Yeah, just go in here and leave. It was like, let me just go do this thing by myself for broadcast. But
Hive's fast. Hive I can do.
game menu, exit desktop.
Yes, sir.
Exit to Dark Age. There we go. But I got some stuff I can do some stuff with.
Nice.
Good thing.
I still have both my accounts are still active. Dark Age,
Yeah,
but I haven't
I
played
just-
Dark Age like on this in a while.
Yeah, I just
Oh, you
realized
know
I
what?
haven't checked my account. I turned off my recurring sub. Sir, will you stop hitting me with your purse? I'm trying to do something.
I don't really have a geared out character for this.
We're hopping over Dark Age.
Yeah, we're switching. I'm switching over
Yeah.
Dark Age.
We're doing it.
Take a little look see here. Got part of the pain train, the Berserker. Alright, where do we start the Hallowed one at? You know?
I have no idea. We're gonna have to look it up. I did no prior research at all. I just know that it's a thing that you can do and that I want to do. That's as far as I got. I also have been playing Warhammer Vermintide 2 a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Pretty fun. Been enjoying it.
I've been playing PUBG whenever you guys aren't on. That's always a fun game too.
I never got into PUBG. Warzone's the only one I ever really played. I tried Fortnite and Apex and Warzone. There's just fucking a lot of hackers.
Yeah, there is a crap ton of hackers.
Were people glitching out of the game? Oh no.
Alright, enemies at the wall. Is that it? Put it into the threat facing the old lands. Okay. That's that one.
You in
So
your time?
anniversary- Yeah. Slay 5 empowered Weewolves. Defeat the empowered Tante Brute in East Cleveland. Slay empowered Hagwa and Vernon. Oh, dude, there's so many of these. We have 2 days to do all that too. Slay the giant, or Glacier Giant in New Frontiers.
Oh man.
Giggity.
Exactly.
Yeah. So who's bringing us gold?
I can.
Nice. Okay, let's go to your time. I'm gonna get myself in position. I'm gonna take just a quick little break to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
myself some water and stuff and drink. Then I'll be ready to roll.
Yeah. That might be a good idea.
Just my keyboard here.
Oh yeah, get your muscle memory.
I was like, okay, hang on. Slide everything down. Back to the arrows. That's right. I use the arrows here.
I forgot. I changed my. The work came way out completely, and I just when I stopped playing.
Oh. That's it. Let's go back to New World.
Come on.
All right.
Be down here near the dragon.
All right, Journey. You recommend to earn these champion experience bounty craft.
Gotta buy a fucking game time card to get in the game.
What? How many? Oh, dude. Or at least I'm in level 10 on this. But I'm only seal 4 on this thing now. Is your way to, what's a quick way to get seal experience? You guys know?
TOA quest.
Oh,
TOA, okay.
that's the
Hopefully
only
they'll
I
get
know of.
fast to
Doing
this
the
too.
doing the bounty quest is the fastest thing I'm aware of. You can get CL10 from 0 in about an hour. Or CL15, I mean.
Oh, shit. Well, that's not bad.
Maybe 2 if you're running by yourself.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
got
I'm
like
gonna go-
even 5 people, you'll crush it. I do like the new updated loading screens.
Isn't it nice? Yeah. Loading screen, and then when you get in, it has one. Yeah.
Is there like a new character?
Character
screen
select.
too? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, background and everything.
Yeah. Everything looks a little smoother. Even
Alright, so
gameplay.
What do we got? What do we need?
I'm rolling a Thane. Ian's got a Scald. Yeah, we got a Zerker. And so...
Wait, or rolling new characters?
But no, I'm sorry. That's just what we're running. Sorry.
Do we have a heal?
First, we have to get 50s, starting from 1.
Fuck. This doesn't sound good.
Then we have to go and pick up all the wood quests. Gotta do that. Important.
So do we have heals?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll play my healer.
Wait.
I'll say my Zerker and stuff is not a template or anything, so would you rather me play that or play my healer?
Nah, whatever you want. I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Word. You can if you want to, and I can play my 10th Warlock, but it don't matter to me.
What the heck is that? Yeah, so like there's defeat Prince, defeat Hurricane, TG.
Where do you get the quest?
That's enemies of the old. That's the anniversary thing. But
Yeah,
I asked where the Hallowed one was, but I didn't see it. Nobody said anything, so. I'm gonna look on the website.
Ghostly Harvest.
Alright, Hallowed event. Alright, there's the Pumpkin Patch rewards. Ghostly Harvest quest. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Or the Hallowed Lost quest?
The Hell
Four.
Lost.
3.
Or the Mournful King event.
So yes,
Just say which one.
I say pick one. Just pick one.
let's do the.
We will do
Hallowed.
this one.
Hollowed.
Hallowed Lost quest.
Yeah,
Okay, so for that one,
of course.
basically Lenore in each realm. Let's see.
Oh, I see her. She's in that kind of that main hall where you right off the just outside of the north. I'm sorry, right inside of Jordheim, right at the north entrance. You come to that hall where they have all of the like the Gothies and Pythias of the different Nordic gods.
Gotcha.
She's a banshee. She's just kind of hanging out here in the middle.
Okay. Alright, oh boy.
Let's go. You good? Nope.
And actually, what we can do, guys, how about we hop into the Dark Age chat, one of the Dark Age chats, that way. Because we kind of left Hobo high and dry. We apologize, man.
We just abandoned Hobo directly.
Set.
Like a.
Where are we heading to, by the way?
Jordheim. And then I would say just head to the north. Just kind of head to the north entrance.
Alright, you said she's out of the main intersection.
Yeah, she's right, like I said, right in Jordheim. I'm looking up to one of the entrances, and I'm looking due north out to that entrance. I don't know where it goes. I think it goes to. The only thing about the city maps are never correct as far as the. It's the Millarn, the Vale of Millarn entrance.
Yeah, so on the thing that's just south, but you know.
Yeah, on the map it's stupid. It's yeah. Yep, and then she's right in here.
Let's see here.
Oh, space bar. Alright, where's this quest at? Inside Jordheim?
Yep, inside Jordheim, like right next to the Vale of Millarn.
Oh, what did I just do?
Right?
Oh, did it port you somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So, just yeah, I hadn't.
Mournful King.
Okay. Well,
There you go.
I'll hold tight. That way,
Now know
everybody
how to
can.
do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you know
supposed to be extremely challenging.
The Mournful King is like a, yeah, like a raid kind of thing.
Perfect. Let's get out of this.
Okay, well, homegirl, Ghost Lady don't want to talk to me. Oh, she's back here, that's why.
Yeah, she's in this building here. Reporting back. Now, did they give you options for different quests?
Hallowed Lost is all it gave me. Ooh. And then if you click Hallowed, it takes you to the Hounds of Iran instance.
Yeah, and that's where you're the Mournful King.
Castle of the Mournful King. Hey, this looks just like Alb Curse.
Alb Catacombs.
Well, yeah, but in the Curse campaign, you go into this
Oh, yeah.
spot that looks just like this.
Oh, you know what? Let's see.
Take me back.
Let me leave the Terror Guild. Let's get a network odd one.
Couldn't quite hit mute. About to sneeze.
Well, you didn't blow my eardrums out, so you were at least somewhat good.
Like, come on, go. I clicked, I missed the button.
I missed my Monties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need a cloak. I can go put the emblem cloak real quick.
It seems like it's been ages since I played Dark Age with you, DG.
Oh, it has been a minute.
No.
3 weeks at least.
I haven't carried you guys in this game in a while.
Yeah. I'd argue, but well.
Why bother?
Why? I mean, no, man, you didn't. Yeah.
My guild rank isn't authorized to wear.
Oh, I just updated you. I just updated you.
Alright, logging out, log back in.
Yeah. Sometimes it just takes a little bit to register.
That point. Closer. Better for me to continue flying or jump off and run.
Well, you are a scald.
Yeah, my rank's still
Yeah,
17.
that's what I was. Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
Where do we have to go for the holiday?
Let me see. It's been forever since I've done this. I have to try and remember what the command is.
/ GC edit
To find the butter toe candy.
one emblem Y. Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. That should be.
The fact that I did that and I didn't even look at the edit commands makes me happy. Like a boss.
Those realm enhancers. Prime. All right. So.
What color should I have my weapons?
Blood red.
Had me at hello.
So standard then.
Housing, entrance, I'll be back. So we gotta go to the pumpkin patch things, I guess, is what it looks like. And New Frontiers.
Go to New Frontiers, she said.
Yeah, I think New Frontiers is what's gonna be at.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So Lenore is not taking us where we want to go, basically. Okie dokie.
That is correct.
All right. I didn't like you anyway, Lenore. You hoe.
Your mother was a
Your mother was a hamster, and your daddy smelt of elderberries.
Ooh, Crimson Weapon Luster. Ooh, gold.
I think a sword made out of gold would be a poor weapon.
Lime
It really
green
would be.
weapon ooh,
Really
lime
would.
green? Lime green?
That'd be poor.
Lime green. Now that's a whole different. You know, you gotta be a boss to be able to rock lime green.
Oh, heck yeah.
And people still
Yeah.
take you seriously.
I just need to see
Okay.
how it looks with this one. That's it.
All right. Porting to Upland.
We'll take Great Hammer is not dyeable. No, it is.
Wah, wah, wah.
This is other, I don't think it is. Yeah, that is. Okay. That's it. We're doing that. Alright, where are we going?
Port to Upland.
You blonde?
And then
No, I didn't.
No more than then. What a ridiculous movie.
Is it time for the Caledonia bit again? That's what I'm ready
I would-
for. I
I would think they would do it around, if they were smart, they'd do it around Thanksgiving or Christmas. I mean, just
yeah.
Seems like the
I will
perfect-
say the next time I am gonna roll an armsman, and I'm gonna stick with that armsman the whole time.
Oh, you're doing worms then? I was
see. I'm
Hib melee train.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I was going Hib.
See, I have a hero.
I thought that-
See, I
didn't we
like
talk
playing-
about that at one
playing
time?
The main ones.
We did, yeah. We talked all about it while we were in.
Okay. Yeah. I want to, yeah, because I want a melee ranger. I missed that one.
And
Oh wait, I'm gonna get
That's a fun.
buffs. I'm just gonna buy these
here
buffs.
we just what run? Oh, shit! Spasu's closer. Jesus.
Oh, so we're gonna go all these little dot areas.
The pumpkin patch isn't jammed. I'm not sure exactly.
And do we need to speak to someone here to get
I
a
was just
quest?
going to ask. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to ask.
Oh,
It doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Although I don't know where.
Accept all of these.
Travel to pumpkin patches and new frontiers and find pieces of buttertoe candy. All right, let's go.
Oh, so it's just
I'm gonna go.
run around and find candy.
Yeah, we're gonna go to
We
Glenlock. We're
we
gonna go
also
find them.
want the Ghostly Harvest quest.
Where's that at?
Faux Moldithan outside the Jordheim North Gates.
No.
All right, so
So,
back to Mularn.
hey, at least you need to spend Azoth to.
Yeah, where is that? Why is my guy not bending down and doing the Superman pose?
Spread your cheeks and lift your sack. Oh, this is the pale. Why didn't you say it was you?
I'll show reference. All right, let's see.
I've been thinking about Dave Chappelle a lot lately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, at least his new special, and there's always people trying to cancel him, and how the fuck you can't try to cancel Dave Chappelle? But it's not
No,
like he
no.
was CK with his, wiener in his hand in front of people. Like he's just making jokes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
All right, where are we supposed to go?
But it says outside the north gates of Mulan, which
Yeah.
we're gonna-
If you go to, so, from where you're at, porked over to SF, run inside.
Oh, yeah, right outside, literally right outside the gates. of
Yeah, right
Mulan.
outside the gate.
Oh, he has 2 quests: Halloween, Haunt or Be Haunted, and the Ghostly whatever. The Ghostly what have you. So on and so forth. The Majigger.
Happens when I'm not paying attention where I'm running. How did I even end up here? I think Jotunheim's the one that I don't like the most as far as the capital city.
Really? Oh my god, dude. Tirdanog is an abomination.
No, it's a big circle. Just a big circle.
It's a horrible clusterfuck of a city.
It's a huge circle. If you're running uphill, you're heading toward the castle. If you're running downhill, you're running away from it.
Weird alleys and little loops and stuff hidden, and you can't actually get from one side to the other without doing a complete circle around the damn thing. Like,
Wait, you said north.
yeah, the Mulan gate. Go to like out the door to
Yeah.
Mulan, and it's right outside the gate.
Legitimately, of course, I went to the wrong. Heck yeah.
Are you an outlaw, dude? Whoopsie.
I don't necessarily mind the layout of Jotunheim. I just don't like this. It just seems like everywhere I want to go, there's a building in my way.
Exactly.
That's probably the only thing.
Better than a bunch
Jotunheim bothers me.
trees.
Somebody bothers me. It could still be the mid thing. It could deep down be that, and I just don't know it. It's one of those.
Nah, for
subconscious-
me, I don't have it. I could care less about that. It's all about logistics. And for me, it's like, yeah, having a building like right smack in my way. It's like, no.
Why are you in the?
Why are you here? Why?
Makes no sense. Boa.
Yep. Yeah, just grab. I think he has 2. Yeah, just grab both
All
of
of
them.
them.
Yep.
All the
And
questions.
then I go back to Upland, I guess. Oh, Ollie, are you? I think Ollie's hearing his crap on your time. I'm sorry, but why are all those buildings like just all these little random buildings, just like right where, like, if you want like a straight shot to go somewhere, you can't because there's a building.
It's just typical mid. I mean, what else can you expect, really?
It's just,
Hey,
it's
Ollie.
just typical dark gate. Let's just have
It's true. This is true.
crappiest layout for everything. Like even
Camelot's not great. Camelot's really
No,
not
it's
great.
not.
even New Frontiers is like a crappy layout. They're like, let's just do the same thing on all 3 sides,
Yeah.
and we'll just change the colors. And
Can we just use copy and paste? Brilliant. Yes.
This is the future.
And they're like, oh wait a second, all we
That
have
was a
to do-
Friday afternoon meeting. So we need to make a decision, and we're not going to leave here till we've made it. Copy and paste. Excellent. Weekend.
This is the future.
or freaking like what they did on Alpenhim. So you guys saying we can just put this in paint and do a and just go ahead and vertical flip this or horizontal flip it? That's all we're doing.
Oh yeah, the city maps are just ludicrous.
No, look at. So all right, no. Right?
This is
So
true.
You're in RVR out.
You're right, Ollie.
You slash roll more. Look at hip side of it, right? And then just click over to Alp tab. It's literally the same layout. It's just backwards.
Sure. Yeah.
It's like let's just go ahead and let's copy and paste it, flip it.
When they,
I gotta flip it.
What are you guys up to?
we are in Dark Age.
Doing the house quest. You want to come join?
What realm you in?
Mid.
Mid.
What?
How far am I behind?
The airspeed.
We haven't started yet.
We haven't started yet.
Yeah, I'll pop in real quick.
What are you gonna bring?
I think I'll bet it's a skull.
Okay. Alright, hey look, how's that? How's these how's that for colors for you?
Oh, nice. There you go.
We'll just have gear that doesn't match.
This
Actually,
is
that's
the
really what I
future.
should do. Just go put every piece of gear needs to be a different color.
Hey, it was like Julix's armsman.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say. My armsman from back in the day, Julix has color blindness.
This is the future. Evolution.
Alright, well, it's time to have fun with this.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah,
I ran with the Mind Legion guys tonight.
Minotaur healer. Oh yeah, how was that?
Cool, man. 12, 8, 9, 10 people going. And they're deciding if they're going to stay or leave the server, but I think they'd be a good group to get in, and if they move servers, it'd be a good group to move with, I think.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, they were just fun people. Not real stressed, not real, just good time.
Heck yeah.
How long does this last for? 20 minutes? Okay, so on the status, it says I'm shape change for 15 minutes, but it's got an 18-minute timer on it. It says the duration of the spell is 15 minutes, but it was 19 minutes.
Doing some mad passion right now.
What's that, New World?
No, Mad Passion, Dark Age. I haven't played since Christ.
Oh.
Caledonia, maybe?
Yeah, but
That there has been since we all played is this Halloween patch.
well, the Cali event should be rolling around another month or so, huh?
You would think.
We were just talking, yeah, probably somewhere, I bet somewhere around December, around the holidays.
We want to do a plan for a group.
We were talking, I mean, we're talking hid melee train.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
I thought about doing a fist mauler, but I may do something else. I think having our realm rank 10 fist mauler would be pretty tight.
That would be vicious.
I'm thinking of Realm Rank 10 Veilwalker.
That's actually what I was leaning towards.
Nope, I said it first.
All veil walkers.
No, like a bard, a druid, and 6
A
Veilwalker.
mentalist.
I'd say Bard Druid and an Animist for the fizz debuff is nasty.
Ooh.
I ran
There you
that
go,
with the
Ian.
group.
You could run the one caster in the.
Yeah, they
We run
the
an
heal
Animist.
pets or the root pet, and then they debuff AF,
Yeah.
and then the melee just
Wrecks it.
people. Wow, it was so
Yeah.
sick. We ran a champ, double BM, hero, druid, bard, animus, warden. That group we just cleaned clocks.
I could run it. I could do a 2-hand champ.
That's good for the strength con debuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming by then people will be like feeling the itch again. You know, I don't think New World.
Yeah, I think-
isn't what people thought it was going to be.
Well, if once they get the lag cleared up and
I heard OGG was leaving the server. I can't confirm, but that's what I heard today. I don't know.
What's that?
That'd be tight.
OTG, the monster company.
Yeah, like
Oh, that's that
first
group.
company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Well, yeah, because they realized maybe that they'll destroy the server if they all come here. But that means they're going to go destroy some other server.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't mind if like one company of them stays here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't mind fighting them. I just don't mind. I don't want to fight like 10,000 of them.
Yeah.
Bro. Fucking
Yeah.
10 companies of the same group of people is a little much.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we should tomorrow we should make an effort to talk to 9th Legion. I think they're a good home. Just stick with them wherever they move. You know, I think good leadership, just really fun. They got a good mix of people, good mix of classes.
Yeah,
Cool.
it seemed like they were about even. There was like 8 healers, 8 DPS, and 6 tanks.
Mm-hmm. We ran out of the mines and the upper Shatter Mountains tonight, both zones.
Nice. I got my first quest to go to the Shattered Mountain, so I'm
Awesome.
What level are you now?
I'm almost 58.
Yeah, if you need help with that Shatter Mountain stuff, let me know, because it's a long quest, but you have to do it.
I for sure will.
That's how you get that really nice necklace, and it opens up your elite weapon quest.
Mm,
Well, everyone's gonna have to do it, so we'll be running everyone through it multiple times.
sure. Yep.
My hatchet's
But
almost
half
20.
Yeah, I was trying to get my great axe done because, like I said, right now the 200 hammer 580 weapon quest is bugged, so I'm gonna probably get hatchet shield, and then maybe great axe. But I mean, if we did like y'all's life staffs and then everybody's hatchet all at one time would be great,
Yeah.
and we could get it done in one good night of gaming. We could bounce around and get both those quest chains done in a good group.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got my life stat to 20, my hatchet's almost there, and I'm immediately going to start working on my axe.
Yeah, for sure. The hatch is just so good.
It's pretty damn good, but I think I'm thinking serious about switching back to axe hatchet. Because
I mean, they've got plenty of healers, so
yeah, I only swapped to the heals because we needed healers. So,
what are you doing? You gonna stay heals, you think?
Oh, I'm definitely keeping life staff, and even if it's like right now, as I've been running solo, I've been doing like what they call the War Priest build, which is actually more geared towards the Warhammer, with the life staff as more of a secondary. But that's something that can be switched up, especially depending. We're doing dungeons and switch things up to a bit more focus. But right now it's more heavy on strength. For the War Priest.
And Piccolo, your buddy's still staying heals, or you think he's gonna change up?
yeah, he's no problem. He's liking healing so far.
Nice.
Right now.
I'm thinking the
He
orange.
switched. He's on the great hammer life staff right now too.
Yeah, it's
He switched.
It's a good combo.
This guy
Yeah.
we did Amarine and then Starstone for his quest. He hadn't done Starstone yet. He just hit 41.
Oh damn! You should have said something, man. Why? If I was on it, I could have tanked it.
Oh no, it's good. We didn't even have a tank. We just smashed through it. It was like all level 50 plus, except for the 3 of us were almost 60, and then the other 2 were 49 and 41.
Did you notice
Okay.
any chunks of consecrated iron? By chance? I'm trying to figure out where that crap drops, dude. It may be off. Those what are they called? The life crystals that you mine? What are they called? But
Life Jewel.
yeah, I think they're out of that.
I got a lot of those life jewels, and I haven't had one drop for me.
What are you looking for?
Chunk of consecrated iron. I just want to know
I
where to
love them,
farm
though.
it. Like, I'll go farm it. I just need to know where it farms.
Still love the moon in Dark Age around Halloween.
Oh yeah, where is it?
Pumpkin.
There it goes. There it is.
This is passion really slow. What the hell?
Chunk of consecrated iron. Let's see.
Yeah, if you've got one, let me know what you want for it. But better yet, please tell me where you got it.
The only thing
I
I've
don't
been
know, I
able
don't
to
think
see
so.
is dropped by ancient enemies and bosses in the Starstone Barrows expedition.
Yeah, but we've all run that place like a bazillion times, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Is chunk of consecrated iron is an uncommon rarity resource. That's all it says for that. So that's.
Yep.
This is dropped by ancient enemies and bosses and Starstone Barrows. I wonder if I could. Like I said, I may make a key and just go in there and farm some luckier on.
What's our game plan at the moment? Are we just waiting on
Just waiting for Skull to get in.
everybody to get? Okay.
He's
okay.
he's patching up. The game's patching
Oh,
for him
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Good
And
times.
Skull, when you get in, you get the quest that we're running just outside of the Mularn entrance to Yordheim. There's a guy standing there right by the door.
To the left.
Yeah.
I guess you come out.
And they'll have a couple quests.
Who wants to duel?
Apparently, the
He's
loot table
itching.
is never called in Starstone. It's on the tier 3 loot table in Starstone, and that loot table right now is bugged and will not call. So it will not, like, you can't get items out of those 2 tiers. So people are saying that's
Okay, so I found a site that has a much broader list of things that drop it.
like what?
I'll link it in Discord.
Yeah, please do.
Um,
Let's have a look. I even put a buy order up on the auction house for like 100 a piece.
yeah, I dropped it in the general chat. I'll pop it into New World.
Yeah, it says any ancient. So like in the dungeons, out of the dungeon. So I wonder if it's just not being called like from the loot table yet.
Yeah, we're in Upland waiting. Yeah, I haven't. That's the only thing I've seen.
Apparently somebody got it as a drop, so
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Just reading that one, I think.
I guess I'll have to go slaughter ancients forever. Yeah, it's almost patched. What I made is I just made.
Go ahead.
When I get in, where do I head? Short time?
Yeah, you
Fortheim, in where the Viso Drakenar are, there's Lenore. You got to get a quest from her, and you got to go to outside the gate to Mularn, and there's somebody outside there who's got 2 quests for you, and then Upland.
While you're doing that, I'm going to run and grab a drink.
Yep.
That's right, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm gonna get some water too. But first, I'm gonna pet my cat.
TMI.
No, we don't even know about kitty petting.
Ancient Guardian Avengers apparently drop them really well. And those started at level 14.
What are they called again?
Ancient Guardian Avenger. Apparently these guys drop it.
Yeah, those must be the semi-elite. Common table is huge.
Oh, it's like this says level 44, but they have a chunk of a bunch of stuff on this.
Yeah, I see this one says 54 on this one.
Center requirement, level 35 plus. Let's see. I like this place. Let's see. Let's see. It has to. This only drops for the ancient family.
Yeah, it's all the undead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wonder if it's like a stupid rare buff or if it's zone specific.
So ancient.
Because their loot drop list is huge.
Where is this? Oh, we lose somebody.
Blue. Skull.
And Mac.
Yeah, just running as admin. Wow, they added a whole bunch of new splash screens and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the new loading screens are tight. Background for your character selects new too.
Fortunately, my account is lapsed.
Yeah, I had to buy a game time card specifically to log in.
I think I'm gonna pass, guys, on the questing because I really don't want to re-up my account yet.
Nah, I hear you.
I mean, not for one night. Yeah, sorry.
Here
I
you
don't
go.
have anything on my other account that's high enough.
All right.
I'll
Did
be
it.
for Callie. So do it.
Okay, so report Glenn.
Yeah. Oh, no, hold up. There's one in Fens. You want to work your way north and go down? One right outside of Fens.
Oh, is there one in Fens? I thought there was only one in.
Yeah, there's one. There should be one in each one of the zones.
Oh.
As in all of ours, and then all of the other side too. So we're literally gonna have to go
Okay.
around and hit everybody's.
The Fensileer.
Yeah.
And oh, all I've seen is one in EV as well.
Go right there, or right here, because this is close to one to the north. It's about the posture.
Oh, I need to hit my house and make my. You can make your merchant get a traveling or get a skin, a Halloween skin on. You can design a merchant.
I'm telling you, all they gotta do is if they would reskin Dark Age in like Unreal, even Unreal 4, dude, tons of people would come back. Tons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the mechanics.
Nope.
Do it now.
Oh, I found an ancient that people will fight low level. Or ancient
Oh,
guardian
60.
crawler.
I can fight any ancients. I just don't know. I've killed a lot of them and not had it drop.
So this one does drop it too.
Interesting. Maybe I'll go and kill some crawlers.
Let's keep it.
Yeah, we're right outside, Ian. We're on the west. Like
Gotcha.
the little side door that's going to the west.
The postern.
Yep.
Out there.
Yeah.
Oh, here's these. Oh, these guys drop chunk of Betalis.
Part of the pain train.
Oh, we're all here. Let's go.
Yep. Hey, we can stick and sprint actually.
I'm gonna get all of you stuck on a tree.
Brad, if you don't watch out.
Stick and sprint.
Do I not have a potion?
Oh, hey, you guys
You should have the endo chant.
tree. Oh, I didn't get anybody.
No, we didn't have a shaman, do we?
Oh yeah, we don't have a shaman. That's right. The skulls don't have it.
Look, I
I was
got
gonna say it always fools me too. I'm like, no, I have. That's not it.
Cloak of the Highwayman. All right, cool. Let's go to the next one.
Oh wait, are we supposed to kill that?
I'm still fighting one. Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's gotta do it.
I guess so.
I got credit. I just had to click on the pumpkin patch.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that shows up. Here, hold up.
I just got invited to the Ninth Legion. They said that you guys are more than welcome.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll just follow these guys.
Yeah, I was stunning him or
Mezzing them. Nice.
yeah.
Okie
Look at
dokie.
your map and make sure you don't have anything right there.
Yeah, I'll get one of them up for an invite when I get back on.
After we run this, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, probably should.
I got to get ready for that good old Halloween stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are we porting or you just want to run all the way down?
I mean, we're damn near to the border anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Slow down.
There's plenty of trees in between here and now. Oh shit, did I actually get him in the back? Did I get you stuck?
No, I was behind. I was back far enough to begin with.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, shit.
It's not quite every
Challenge accepted.
Not quite every zone, but a lot. It's just
Gonna run that endo.
Upland, Free Flying, Crouchon, Pollery, Snowdonia, Savage, and Panini Mountains.
Yeah.
Panini.
Hey, Scald.
What up?
Throw a water breath out.
Oh, scald, not skull.
It's
Sorry.
Skull. My bad.
Yeah, no sweat.
How dare you?
Damn you all.
Not allowed to get
Gingerbread
confused.
Nintendo.
Gingerbread needs to drink a friggin' potion.
Yeah, I don't have one on this guy.
There you go, I got you. Here you go. So it's sprint.
Don't have a potion of Omni Regeneration.
Thank you, sir.
That's for the rich people.
Ah,
Same people with funds and stuff.
I didn't realize you always had to carry a streamer. I mean,
Got him.
Always.
always. Oh, yeah, it's got a bit of desync. So that's about Get to the chopper.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Brightwood was taken from purple. Interesting. Or was it just
Yeah. I saw that. I wondered the same thing. And it's the same company that owns,
yeah.
not the one that they bought.
Right, so I mean, I'm okay if yellow's legit fighting purple.
Right.
Yeah, if that's what it is, that's fine. It's a big if.
Everybody right click on the pumpkin patch.
I did.
Yeah, if OTG is leaving, I'm excited about life, honestly.
Yeah, I can't confirm that. Somebody was talking about infection chat.
Book of the Highwayman.
Showy. Everybody have fun tonight.
Alright, it's gonna it's on my
Everybody jump that night.
Wait, is there one in the forest? Yes, there is. So,
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
What up?
No,
Yeah, you
no.
guys lost us.
Big loop.
no, don't touch me there. Does everybody else remember that song?
What song?
Yes.
I don't know.
The no, don't touch me there. That is my no score.
I don't think I
No.
don't think I know that
I
one.
heard that song,
Alright,
but
so I'm gonna be
I do
posting
follow
something
the
later in
Momo
Discord.
Okay.
I remember singing that part one time, and then somebody broke out into like the full song.
I mean, I know my horse is amazing. I know that song.
What?
You haven't heard? You don't know about that song?
No.
Oh, I'll post the video. It'll enrich your life. Apparently, Jacobs is still working on that Camelot Unchained. I mean, I keep getting newsletters every month. So
Yeah.
I'm still,
see.
I didn't
I've
get my
hope.
mood.
Hey, maybe it might actually beat what's that game?
The Wild Killer.
Star Citizen. Maybe it actually will, come out in alpha before Star Citizen does.
I've been online and played it. I
Yeah.
mean,
I played it.
No, I know it's
Ali
live.
says it's
but
never coming out. Yeah, Ali, I think that, yeah. How long have we heard about this? Even I know about that one. I'm like,
they
okay.
shouldn't have made their own engine. They should have just used Unreal 4 or 5 and been done.
Right, I agree.
Spent the money on content. It's cool. Like, you can make your own abilities. It's really a cool concept, and I like the classes. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just they spent a lot of time on the engine.
Yeah. Using the Unreal Engine would be clutch. And here's
I
the
don't know.
thing.
Have y'all seen what the new Unreal Engine does?
5, yeah, it's amazing.
It's
Yeah.
pretty reasonable. I'm hyped.
Yeah,
No Unreal. Yo, I'm telling you,
I've
they
been
should
playing with
just
it. It's pretty cool.
re-release this game for the 20th anniversary. They should have re-released it on Steam, redone with the Unreal Engine. That would have
Yes,
been
they
the
should've.
move.
I think our group of people here should just, because I know we have programmers and stuff in this. I think we should all band together and rebuild this game.
Awesome.
I've seen a lot of
That'd be a
people
lot.
like World of Warcraft. They've redone it in Unreal 4,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
God, it's amazing. It's like New World.
Right.
Incredible.
I just want to kill this guy one more time. Especially since I
Yeah.
wasted my Zerg money.
I mean, could you imagine Darkness Falls in Unreal 4?
Oh man.
Oh man, the lighting, so good.
Hey, we're gonna go up to the keep here.
This guy. Who authorized detours?
Well, if we go to the keep, then we can pour all the way to the other side of the map. You know what? No. That's it. Pickle's getting stuck on a tree.
Yeah, Ali, I think you have a good point. I wondered about the same thing. As little as they did for the 20th anniversary, wondering if they're just waiting for it to die out completely.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're squeezing every penny out of it they can until it's over, and then they got one guy working part-time on this game right now. Like, that's really what it feels like.
Yeah.
Right.
If that. And part-time is like, what, 10 hour a week?
3 hours a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically part-time,
Yes.
Technically.
Yeah. hmm Not like the 20 hour. No, not that guy.
Yeah, it took them 3 days to ban the speed hacker that was killing people in the
Caledonia event. Yeah. Okay, where are we going?
Somewhere.
Well, Jacob should have just offered EA,
Thanks.
hey, here's $1 million. I'm gonna buy the rights back to my quote unquote dead game, and then you re-release it in Unreal 4 or 5. Done.
Yeah.
The new hotness, bro.
That saves him a lot of money.
I mean, I could
Where are we
probably
supposed to hop to?
Glen. Not Glen, sorry. Wherever I went to. Bloodmere.
Okay. Vladimir?
Yeah, Glen. But yeah, no, I can honestly, because I've done shit tons of terrain work and all that stuff for Unreal, I can honestly build most of the mainlands and the NF zone in like 3 or 4 days and have it all fully done. And it's literally me just like taking a character in each area and just run around and follow it. Actually, you know what would be? No, I wouldn't even have to do that. I have an extension that somebody had made, and it allows you to take terrains from games and then get them all retextured and placed in, and I can literally just run that and get it all out of Dark Age. But it'll all be with the new Unreal Engine terrain.
Computers are so amazing these days.
about to get worse.
Oh, look, everybody's here.
Well, yeah, because they're not going to be able to be made.
Yeah, well, I mean, once the chip shortage gets figued out, like I was talking about the DDR5 last night. God,
And when
that
people
shit's
finally
amazing.
go back to work.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear that thing in California? It's like 500 or some almost 600 boats that are still sitting outside the port of Los Angeles.
It's
That is directly a result
much
of
shit is that
California's laws, though. They did a bunch of stuff to fuck with independent truckers. So the independent truckers left, so they didn't have any truckers to unload the docks.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
good
just
grief.
dumb.
Yeah, California's broken.
DeSantis is gonna make a fortune
There's a-
in Florida.
There's a guy that was posted.
I'll
a
say that
video
because I'm
talking
going.
about-
I'm going to California in like a month.
You don't have to live there. I mean, that's the.
That's true. That's true.
I think that's the big
We're
thing.
gonna fight the China real quick, right? Who's getting flung across the map?
Dude, you know I would go hit. Fuck it, let's go.
Hold on, let me right click on my pumpkin.
Everybody right click on the pumpkin patch. Let's see if we can get thrown to Alpside.
I was gonna say I didn't get anything.
I
that
didn't.
time.
I didn't
Did anybody
either.
else?
Weird. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it was just me.
No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright,
Yeah, I tried it. I got nothing.
let me see.
Are we done?
So,
Like, do we need to turn something in?
no.
No?
So if you open your thing, you should have a quest called Halloween: The Ghostly Harvest.
Right.
Yeah.
I do.
Jant, Yggdra, Upland, where are we
Yeah,
at now?
that's not on here. That's not on there. So we need to go to Briefane and all those.
Yeah, Odin's Gate. So yeah, we don't need this one.
Interesting. Okay.
I saw the red dot, but it's for the other guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's because we need to kill.
We kill the giant.
I mean, he's gonna
Yeah, okay.
murder us all. We can punch him if
I mean, I was tempting. It was tempting to just hit him. I'm gonna sidestep him.
How it goes?
I'm gonna sidestep him, and then I'm just gonna fucking run.
you want. One of us is getting launched.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, back,
Fire
back,
him
back,
across the map.
Elf, back here. Elf,
Where?
back here. This direction.
Straight up. Sir, you've made a mistake.
There you go.
Poor life decision.
That's a stun. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
What the
buddy.
hell is he shooting at?
Yay. It was a quest I had open.
He was killing doppelgangers.
Oh, well, no, he's not.
No, he.
Always said she got booted all the way to not last night doing the GG quest. Good grief.
That's awesome.
Man, you just get yeeted.
have you not done that before?
No, I haven't.
I don't think I have. I don't remember it at all.
Love-
We're
That's
gonna
one
do
of my favorite old school New Frontier things was
So, one of the guilds I was in a long
defeated by
time ago,
the time.
everybody used to put a plat in the pot once a month, and we would go and see who gets yeeted the farthest. And whoever got yeeted the
awesome.
farthest wins the plot. All the
Wins.
plat. And there was like 150 people in this fucking.
Oh, good grief.
So everybody, you just had to take a screenshot. So whoever got farther. Oh, I actually got that side stun off, by the way.
Excellent.
Nice.
Oh, I need heals. Alright, you're getting
Oh, I need a taunt on that guy. What are you talking about? You need heals. Says the guy letting me get smashed by the giant.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
I like that. It looks like you and I are just fighting each other.
Oh, where'd I go? Where did I go?
You look like you're right here next to us.
Yeah, not that far, actually.
Oh no, I didn't. It just picked me up in the air and dropped me.
Yeah.
Alright, look, if we actually had a group, we would kill this thing, because, like...
Yeah, we're actually making a dent.
It would. We got it under 12. Well, 12% in.
Yeah, he kicked me straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, it just dropped me straight from the air.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been yeeted to EV with this guy, so...
Dude, I've been thrown so far. So far.
Yeah, Yeah.
The first time that happened, like back in the day, it was like a raid boss, bro. You had a big group of.
All right, I got tossed. Where am I at?
Towards the Jamalta Mountains or whatever.
Yep.
Jamalta Mountains.
Yeah. So he's
I just got killed. I didn't get thrown anywhere. I just got killed. That's
You just
not
got
fun.
killed.
I just got straight up murdered. That's it.
I know how to die. That I do.
He got thrown over to Blendrake. So it looked like you just got like instantly teleported though. I remember actually flying through the air and then dying.
Yeah, you used to get teleported. Yeah, you used to.
Oh, you get legitimately thrown?
Yeah, you
That's
get
awesome.
literally thrown.
He
Yeah.
would pick you up and chuck your ass, and you would go.
That's awesome.
Across the map, like.
Where am I supposed to be headed to, by the way?
We're looking at the scenery fly by underneath you, like, oh man, where am I gonna land?
That's awesome. See, that's all.
I have, and there's a video that I've seen with it, and some guy actually got thrown to SF and teleported back through.
Where am I supposed to head to, by the way?
Damn, what y'all doing?
You know, doing
Hey.
in Dark Ages.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
You coming?
Give me a second because I'm eating and I just
Bit
got
still.
stuck there. So as soon as I'm done eating, I'll probably hop on my computer for a little bit.
Gotcha. Alright,
Give me like 5 minutes.
Nope, go to Blood.
All right, well, fuck you. I'll be right back. Wait, are you still on live?
Yeah, we are.
Oh shoot! I mean,
Golly gosh darn it. Golly gosh darn it.
my bad. I'll be right
No sweat, man.
Hey, Seth.
What in Tarnation?
I was gonna tell him to suck it.
Go suck it.
Going to Bled, right?
Yeah, we're going to Blood. Pickle, did I throw you off earlier in New World when I first started talking to you?
Yeah, I was like, who is this guy? Like, I'm like straight up like, who is talking to me right now? I didn't know that was her name.
Yeah.
I almost didn't even answer. Like, my gut reaction was like, I'm blocking this guy. And then I'm like,
Come on, man. You gotta think of it differently. I am that popular that people, I mean, you know, famous. People just coming out the woodwork to talk to me.
no, he was like, yeah, suck my pickle, all in all caps. Like,
Wait a second.
what the hell, bro?
The deuce?
Fled. Oops, sorry, I got distracted. Merlin's staff. Whoa. Tell me more. Shoot dang. Whoa.
Alright, so I don't know if I want to post this actually in Discord because of how this no don't touch me there thing, but I'm gonna send that to you guys. So you guys are welcome. Yeah, you can watch that later.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Wait.
watch the Horse is Amazing on stream either. That is a not for on stream thing.
That's not safe for work. Not safe for
there.
Yeah, we could put like a NSFW
Yeah.
channel.
Section.
Oh, for some reason I feel like I've seen that back in the day.
Dude, it's so messed up. But the problem is like part of the song will get stuck in your head.
And there he is. All by yourself, man.
I am also here.
You heard it here first. Well, I mean, you probably heard it somewhere else first, but you heard it here now.
Most recently, you heard it here.
That's right.
That's
Straight
good.
from my mouth this time.
All right, can we get an NSFW channel real quick while we're running to the next one?
Yeah, hold up.
Do any of us have the necessary brain power to do stuff in Discord? Because I've never one time tried to do any sort of moderation.
No, I can do it. I just need to get my hands freed up. Okay, I'm stuck.
Oh, put the lotion.
Blow a hand check.
It's like,
Hey, listen.
Jeez.
I definitely think that's not allowed on Twitch.
Specifically not. Yeah, you can lick a ear mic if you want, but none of that.
I think that's
Yeah, right.
I think that's my OnlyFans, right?
So, Patreon only.
Sounds like a good deal.
Years, I'm out.
Yeah.
It's just them two in a hot tub licking an ear mic.
Jesus. No.
Hey, if subscriptions go up, I mean,
You guys will be blowing up the Just Chatting page, I promise.
Okay.
I can't say that it'll be good, but well, you know what they say, right? Any publicity is good publicity.
Oh yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Hey, it actually, so when you go to first get a video, you should say something. You can't just do like the NSFW. There's actually a way to actually make it where you have to like say that you're, you know.
Oh yeah, I can. Let me look at it. Oh yeah, there's an actual. There's a setting for it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
And everybody. Yeah, like I'm trying to get him to do stuff with the Discord, and then.
Oh. Shit.
Putting him to work.
I thought I already had that going.
Oh,
No, my God.
No. Yep. There we go.
Cool. Alright, and everybody can enjoy that video too.
Where's that?
The NSFW channel.
I do not see it.
So
It's up near the top.
that was nervous around people who were like gay and things like that. So
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna make like a fierce and head out.
You have a good night, man.
alright.
Later, hobo. Yeah, Ollie, we're not gonna start licking stuff. That's just not happening.
I mean, unless. No, I'm kidding.
he said unless.
You know, hey, never say never, but I'm saying never.
Never say never except at this point.
Yeah.
Hard
Yeah.
pass.
Hard pass.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Unless.
Oh my god, dude, So, fair warning, I played Dark Age in windowed mode, okay? I clicked on the amazing horse thing. I just see something like go really big across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. This horse is amazing.
God. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Loop.
This, yeah.
Quick loop
This
for.
is probably my favorite Discord of all time.
That's awesome.
Well, I lost all my Scaldy things. That was weird.
Holy crap. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. That's the only problem. You guys can look at all the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all seen Carl the llama, right?
Yes, yes.
Carl, that kills people, Carl. Stabbed him
drive-
37 times in the face.
Can somebody post Ding Razordown for me?
Have y'all seen Charlie the Unicorn?
No.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah. It's a magical Leopard on Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain.
Yeah.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Yeah, let's go.
The wild days before memes. The stupid Flash videos is all you had to live on.
Does anybody remember the purple dancing elephant thing?
No, fudge you.
The thong song.
What up?
What's up, Seth? Okay, grief.
Or gingerbread ran into Nintendo again.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
So what do you get out of this event?
You get a mount and a little black cat pet that you can summon to follow you around, and I don't know what else, but I know those two things are things that I want.
So if we do the mournful, you get hallowed weapons and stuff out of it.
All right. I'm gonna be honest.
By the way-
I have a pounding headache, so I'm just gonna hop on New World. My
Word.
head is killing me.
I was like, we're probably gonna run the patches. We're running the patch part, and then we'll probably end up switching over to that too. Or we're 1v1 tournament.
Yo, 1v1 me in Hogwarts Legacies when it comes out, bro.
Yeah, I will.
All right, deadass. I'm down.
Deadass.
Yo, did anybody watch that pay-per-view today, the UFC?
Oh,
I didn't.
So does anybody know who Hamzat Chimaev is?
Mhm.
The UFC fighter, undefeated,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russian. All right, so he starts this fight and he picks this dude up and literally carries him across the octagon while he has him in the air, talks to Dana and goes, I'm gonna kill everybody, I'll smash everybody. Sends this dude into the mat and beat and it ended up choking him out. He didn't get hit one time.
Holy
He's gotten
crap.
hit twice in his past 4 UFC fights.
That's
He
crazy.
has more UFC
Wow.
wins than he has been hit.
That's another level. That's just a whole different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Khabib's little homie Israel looks like a
Dude, listen, them Russians in UFC
Oh.
are nothing to play with, bro.
No, they're not. You don't mess with Russians anyway.
crazy. Coming from a dude who does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Sambo's crazy. It's
It
a
is.
totally different thing.
He looked at the post presser conference people and said, bro, I don't care if it's Brock Lesnar, if it's Conor McGregor. He goes, I'll smash everybody. He goes, what they got Masvidal with the BMF belt, and they're like, yeah, the bad MFer belt. He's like, yeah. He's like, tell Masvidal, I'll take that from him. Tell Nate Diaz, let's see who the real gangster is, bro. This dude is crazy. I was like, oh my god.
You can talk it and back it up too. Well,
Yeah, that dude's on another level.
hit your pot, Ian.
oh, I'm out. I was out.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I hadn't been doing it. It's not.
Bro, I hate you guys. I turned on Charlie the Unicorn. Whoever.
hey, hold up. We need to stop for a second so I can hand Ian another endo pot.
Oh, you were out?
Yeah, hold up. He's out, but I need to get to where I can click on him. Okay, here we go. No. Always.
Magically flirt on Charlie.
Charlie.
See now, you guys. All right, we're in stream.
Yeah.
Just so that we can.
I'm stuck to you real quick. Go ahead, bud.
That bro, chill.
I need to help my kid real quick, so Pickle, you want to drive or somebody else want to drive to this place?
If you have never watched Undisputed 2, the fight scene is amazing.
Oh yeah, that's a badass movie right there.
We're back.
One of these red dots, I'm guessing, down here.
So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways.
Man, I just want to right click on the map and drop a pin and look at it, follow it on my HUD. Andy.
Yes, but I think it would help for Dark Age to add in a couple of quality of life things, just a couple little things here and there. But
They're just beating a dead horse.
Yeah.
It finally gives up the ghost.
I know.
That's what it feels like. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, wait a minute.
A small
Pardon
punching.
me.
Why did he? Oh, he resisted. That's why.
We also have
There we go.
A very stunned ogre thing.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes.
Okay. I don't know what this is. We'll check it out. So where else do we need to go? Do we need to get
Sure.
these things? Kill this ghost right here. See if it. I don't know if we need any of these things.
when in doubt, just kill it.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it pops up something for us, we know we need to kill him. If it doesn't,
Yep.
nothing.
Yep. Roll the shot.
Simple. Yeah.
Said Halloween.
Yeah. It was a hollowed ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
close.
You know,
Yeah.
Oh, trick or treat. That thing dropped the trick or treat for us though. And Sync Crash got it. What is that?
Let me see. So it's a potion.
I didn't get that.
It's a costume potion.
It was a drop. He
Cannot be
randomly-
used in RVR zones except for on the 3 days surrounding, including Halloween.
I'm glad I didn't get that one. I need to go back.
Yep.
I'm going.
I was going to see what this dot was, but it's just the Driftwood quest.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, you know what, Loki? I'm gonna go do that. Where are we going next? We need to go to Crutchon, Coralie, Snowdonia, Sauvage, Panini.
I guess I didn't actually have to fight that guy.
We supposed to get something for this one?
You were so you maybe did the last time. That was the one.
Oh, was this the last one?
He was
Okay.
Yeah.
He was just stuck.
Purple. Gotcha.
Oh, you on Dark Age too?
No.
Oh no.
My account didn't lapse. My account lapsed rather. I just don't want to re-up it until the next event happens.
Are you on New World?
Yeah.
Can you pop down a channel with me real quick?
Yeah. What's up?
DFC 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel left out.
What's wrong with New World 1?
Oh, we can't cross the town. Can we go through this?
Where are we going? What's happening? I need an adult.
Where am I?
Next year.
What am I?
Where is it? Why am I? Sir, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh.
I ever tell you guys about the meme I saw is you guys found a bottle in the water with a note in it, and on the inside it said, "We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty."
Good grief.
That was great, dude. I love that one. It makes me laugh.
Evern's reign has been crushed. Hail to those who have slain it.
I just wanted to kill that thing.
Whoa, hey, Pictish fella. You sure are angry all of a sudden.
Is our healer getting attacked back there? Just leave him.
I'm just minding my own business.
I wasn't sprinting, so you can catch up.
I don't have tires. I do have a long wind. Where's my? There we go. Now we're talking.
Oh man, I went the wrong way around that thing. It's now gonna run all the way around this.
This guy.
You
Who let this guy drive?
unlocks to drive.
I want to go fast.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Is that the name of the New World company we're gonna do?
Oh man,
I'm literally gonna remake my guy and just name him I want to go fast.
Shake. Baby Jesus. Why is he always gotta be a baby?
Cause I like the baby Jesus the best. I win the races and I get the money. Die, Corvus. Is that over? Wow.
So aggressive. Let's see.
We're all good? Let's go.
Gucci swag.
Alright, I think I have the new name. I think I have the new the best new name to use, and I'm saving it for Caledonia. I went through and created a.
Uh-oh.
I created a character just for it. So the first name's don't know who your dad is. The second one, the last name's your mom doesn't either.
Oh God.
Nice. Nice.
Man.
Yeah. So I haven't decided what character that's gonna be yet. But it'll probably most likely go on the Hidden Pagan Dragon.
Nice.
Could be the Reaper. Or not Reaper, the Veil Walker.
Bill Walker.
The Reaper.
Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you guys that I played Mulvic the other day. No, like nobody was on or anything, so I was like, oh, I might as well just go play. Goof off. So, because I templated a Mulvic Walker.
Nice.
Yeah. I hit somebody with the side style first for the stun or whatever. I hit them for over 700 damage without a crit. And then I hit him again with the follow-up and finished him off. Because I hit him for like 650 with like a 250 something crit. And then,
Oh, good lord.
And then the DD hit too. So I was like, alright, you're dead. Would you like to know what I did after that? I logged out.
went so hard.
The DD didn't hit too bad. I'm talking about like the what do you call it? Because I don't think you get the follow-up style with the beat DD. I don't think I had that. I have just a side style, and then oh wait, no, does the side style have the DD on it? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It hit really hard.
No, one of their follow-ups does.
Yeah. I don't think I had it because I think I had the. It's like a little initial. It's like the DD is like a ranged one. Like the one instant one.
Let's see.
That thing hits pretty hard still though. For an instant. But all I know is that guy disappeared. I laughed and I logged out on his body.
Mic drop. Done.
Yeah, that's it. No fun. Remaking character. He is a Furby though, so.
Oh yeah. Imagine that with a nice con debuff right ahead of it. Oh.
Just gonna go around this tower here. That's why I was around sprinting. This is a problem.
I am.
Jinja. Hindu. Ooh, those guards are getting close.
The eerie pumpkin in the shadows up there.
Our dog.
Alright, / who all. Right now there are 38 players.
Yep.
Did you run out of the other endo pot?
There's 39 mids on.
Must have.
non.
Yeah.
That's not a non
Those are-
too, though. Okay, so one a non-person. So 40 mids on total.
More than it was a week or so ago.
Yeah, no shit. Terrible.
I just wanted to kill that. We're good. Alright, now the question is, are we gonna do a suicide or do we actually want to run over the other side and grab a boat?
So we need Snowdonia, Savage, and Panini, right?
Mm-hmm. We can boat over to outside.
Yeah. Too bad we can't drown ourselves. So convenient.
The good old days.
Yeah. And look, we can swim.
Can you drown? can you drown yourself to 1 HP or whatever, and then find a mob to just kill you real
Smack
quick?
you one time.
Maybe. If you're lucky and you find something that is a gray that you don't want.
Yo, I know.
Oh, okay, yeah, exactly.
Here's a tower.
Or it can't hit you.
We just need to jump on that boat.
Do a
I
quick
would
pause for the
honestly like
cause.
to see them go back
Okay.
there and do stuff with a lot of the like the dungeons, like redo the stuff and make them tough again. Like, cause there's honestly so much more they could still do with this game.
Oh heck yeah!
I think The only problem is the graphics. To be, I mean, to the new player's eyes, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe clean the UI up a little bit, possibly.
All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to EA and give it. Well, just like, hey,
Ollie, I don't think he has the
Macros up.
ML.
you say clean up what?
Macros.
Macros.
The macro system's a little chunky. If I want to keybind stuff to my mouse buttons and stuff.
Oh, we can just.
Interesting to see if you could do like a GoFundMe to buy the code from EA to revamp it.
I don't even need to do that, dude. There's an open source code for this game.
I can't.
The game got released as an open source code back in 2007.
If you could do Unreal 4, that would be about all you need.
I thought we could use that horse thing, but I guess not. So. Or not horse,
But yeah, the dock. Yeah.
So I'm thinking just to a side, go jump on a mid, back over to mid side, jump on a boat and go across.
Yep.
That works.
Poor Albs. Never have anything going on.
I need my armor to stop procking.
Right?
I'm sure Ginger's not even over here with us.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Where art thou?
We swam over to the tower.
We had a little suicide pact, and
Yeah.
we already drank the Kool-Aid, so
You already drank it. Once again,
Yeah.
I'm left out. All right, let's see.
I think that's a good thing to be left out of, though. The cool
It does seem like that, right?
that's a bad thing.
Nah.
I want to be a part.
Never.
Charlie the unicorn. Oh, that's
Always leaving me out.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't touch me.
Think I went. Think that I didn't. I'm in. Ooh. It's a miracle. It's a Halloween miracle.
Yeah,
Pretty
you know
sure.
what? You know what
Pretty
the
sure.
world could implement that would be a nice addition. So you know how
Swimming.
certain games you run through an area and like you aggro a mob, but you hear them aggro, but you get out of their range just enough, like in a quick enough manner that like they de-aggro. That should be a thing, because like golly, you aggro something.
Yeah.
Oh, it will
Yeah.
chase you to the ends of the earth.
Yep.
I mean, I'm torn because like a tiger's gonna aggro you because it's a tiger. It's not gonna be like, oh hey, that guy's in shiny new armor. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, oh, we were talking about that earlier too. Yeah. A wolf is a wolf. It's your possible food. All right. What's the plan, mon capitaine?
Lord Cheek Spreadington.
We're at Upland. Yeah, there we go. And then, so yeah, where are we going? Where are we going from here? Blood again? Okay.
Oh, Blood. Ah, crap, I didn't. It's not. Is that here?
Yeah, there's a ball
Can't get round bus here.
Alright, well, you're the Scald, so. Yeah, now you'll have to port back then. Buffs. So, whenever I'm by the boats, when you guys start running over here, y'all can just jump on the boat.
All right, give me a sec.
I found that elf.
Kill it.
I don't know where he's going. Are you guys coming out? No.
Yeah, I'm.
On north side. North side. Not sure where he's running. He's running like around the north side. Hold up, I see. So, I'm about to get off the water.
Blood still, right?
Yeah, blood. I'm gonna kill this elf. Yeah. Because he's doing
Alright.
a doppelganger quest. So go with the poster. Poster when you open it up here. Pop it, yeah. Grab it. Pickle's AFK, so. Sprint.
Oops.
There's an elf over here doing doppelganger quest. Forget exactly what the doppelganger is. Somewhere over here. Do y'all remember where the doppelganger is over here?
I do not.
I mean, I know there's a bunch of them, but
No, I don't remember where they all are at. I only kind of know the ones on EV.
let's go back and jump on a boat across.
Let's go get a boat. Oh my god. Boats.
Boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes. I want me some boats and hoes.
We're almost out of gas. Better call the Arabs.
Dude, I was such a ridiculous person.
Best was, who's driving the boat? Crunch.
Man, somebody fired the Scald.
There you go. Fine.
Boys, posted for everybody.
The Skull just hasn't received his gold payment for speed yet.
Exactly.
Taxis ain't free.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have anything as small as a gold.
God, did y'all ever play what was that MMO? It was like Space WoW.
It was like what,
Star
wild,
Control 2.
No. With the like the wild something wild.
Oh yeah, Wild Star.
Yeah.
Wild Star. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the taxi drivers. He used to talk smack and stuff weird while you're flying between spaces. So good. Talk smack to you.
Most of my favorite MMOs were of this era. Like this Azeroth's Call was amazing. Such a good game. EverQuest, the OG EverQuest was great. Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah, they so ruined that game though.
God, they really messed
did.
that.
It was a money grab, dude. I mean, straight up.
There were some really popular free shards for a while that were all pre-combat change.
I remember bounty hunter headshots were so nasty.
Dude. Yeah, and it was crazy. You spent so many hundreds of hours farming and leveling stuff up and crafting and doing missions and grinding faction, and then you could become a Jedi, and it was so cool. And then now you can start as a Jedi. You're like, all right, well.
And we're out.
And dude, who do you like? Didn't you have to be like a cook? That's one of your professions to be a Jedi. Nobody knew that. Who would have thought?
Yeah, how does that make any sense?
Yoda's in there with the Padawans. Okay, now make me pancakes and bacon. You fell.
Yo, I bet pancakes and bacon is real weird in Star Wars.
I'm so hungry now because of that.
Yeah, I was sitting there like,
I'll tell you tomorrow's meal then. Waffles and bacon in the morning and burgers and fries, homemade grilled everything tomorrow night. The football
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon in. I put
Which
bacon
game?
in a pancake.
Dallas. Best season start ever.
Yeah.
Not what I
Should be undefeated, except for that stupid kicker we
Do we
had.
jump?
Oh.
Disembark.
Yo, Arizona should fire AJ Green. Did you see that game?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, bro. Listen, what's his name? Kyler Murray. Murray, whatever. But he drove it down the field all the way. Got it down to the goal line area, and it was 14 seconds left. They could have kicked the field goal to tie it, but they had one play or one or two plays to try and win the game, right? So he had AJ Green on the top right side of the field, one-on-one coverage, and this dude went into the end zone and never even turned around for the ball, and it got picked off by Green Bay.
Sounds like our kicker. You mean I'm supposed to make a 20-yard field goal? That's crazy.
Right.
What game was that? Was it game one? Was it the first game?
It was against the Buccaneers, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, the Bucks. That's right.
Should have won by 3 or at least one. We should have won by one at least.
Yeah.
God, I was so livid.
Field goal after field goal after.
I mean, I don't. If the kicker misses like a 55 plus field,
he missed one that was like 60 yards. Fair enough.
You don't miss an extra point. Like an extra point.
No, it was.
It wasn't blocked. He just sucked.
Yeah, because whoever I was playing in fantasy that week had him and was just like,
I'm sorry.
what is happening?
Yeah, not good times for somebody.
Uh,
Yeah, I got
fighting.
I got fantasy tomorrow too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've bounced back. I'm like on a 4 or 5 game win streak.
My team is ultra consistent. It wins every other game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't matter who I'm playing. Doesn't matter how good my team is. Every other game. What we're doing. I played a bad team. I played a team that's undefeated in our league. I beat them. Next week, I play the team that legitimately is last in the league, and he beats me. It's like,
oh, hold up.
We need these like yellow butter toe pieces. So
do we need to like sit there and kill those things for a while?
You know what the best part about my new, I won't say my new job, but my new position on Saturday and Sunday is? I get to be in dispatch, and like, you know, I'm basically like, think of it as like Tower Command where all the cameras are and everything, and I just get to watch football, baby.
Nice.
Hey, there you go.
I'm gonna miss, well, because I'll be sleeping for the, oh no, I'll wake up at 1:30. That Pittsburgh game is 1 o'clock game, 1:15 game, I think?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, that's the main game I'm worried about tomorrow, because we need to win that.
Shit, they'll be like, yeah, that person's getting mugged, but man, we're about to make a touchdown.
Yeah.
Fuck it, they should have been home watching football, you know?
Alright.
That was on you. That was a you problem.
Yeah, right. See, me, if I wasn't working, I'd be at home watching football. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Had a choice, and somehow you messed it up.
oh god, flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks of not the basilisks. No, I don't want to farm basilisks.
Oh my god, these Hades Reavers, the dual wield mobs with the scythes or whatever. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yep, I am.
You're not the boss, man.
Treat
You're
it.
not even my real dad.
I'll tell my guy Pickle how to live his life.
That's right. Careful, don't run at a slightly horizontal angle on this sheer cliff, because you might have to slow down a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean you'll lose 90% of your speed.
Oh, I know.
But
Oh,
let's
it.
just, I mean, jump up the cliff.
You know how bad it feels when you craft 87 items and you get 2 points of crafting experience?
Oh, good grief.
Feels pretty good.
Good times. Good times.
You know what you gotta remember though?
I'm almost done.
Boats and oats.
You won't go down because something.
I wasn't sure how that was going to end.
Because my
Not
tank
sure.
can float
Alright, let's get out of here.
as an heretic.
Yes, yes.
I got Swedish troll.
All right, what do we got? Savage last one.
Savage.
Yep. It's a savage forest. The forest sausage.
Honey.
Oh, they bumped the crafting tax up here.
Don't you wanna
Ouch.
Fanta?
Dang, pick
That
up.
was 0.01, now it's
I know.
0.22.
0.22.
Yeah. Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, it's 85.87 to craft 22 pieces.
Oh.
Moving somewhere else.
I got a question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Don't
This
you
will answer.
want a Fanta?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Honestly, I never liked Fanta.
Fanta.
I never.
I like
no,
how
no.
he paused, like, hang on, I can say this right. I'll say it right.
Wanna Fanta. That's how the song goes. You can't tell me that's not how the song goes.
It is. It is.
And if they're saying it's Fanta, it's got to be Fanta, right?
Yes.
They
Yes.
say Fanta.
How are you gonna? What? Fanta does not rhyme with Wanta. It's Wanta. Wanta Fanta.
Want a Fanta?
Wanta Fanta? Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Can't be it.
Yo,
Why can't I discharge this item?
It's just Pickle's fault.
This guy.
Why can I not discharge this item? Try that again. All right, hold up. Full stop.
I need a small loop. And by small, I mean like 10 football fields.
Give Reddit to
Wow, will it-
as well.
There we go. 30 minutes later, for some reason, was fine with it the eighth time that I typed the exact same thing.
It's because you didn't drink a Fanta.
That's it.
Fanta, get out.
It's an endo. It's got to be like Mountain Dew or something like that.
That's true.
Gee, I feel super useful, I gotta tell you.
Pinch for speed. Oh, wait.
My speed's also running.
I also.
Oh, Ghostly Harvest continues. Now we need Emain, Hadrian's, Odin's, and Agramon. No,
Alright.
it's gonna make
I'm going to bed.
Night.
Just kidding. I'm gonna... Loop for the Thane. Won't loop for the healer, but I'll loop for the Thane.
Thank you, sir.
You know,
Halloween
you
Haunted, you did.
I go like this. Somebody got stuck.
Almost.
Alright, I was happy with it.
So travel to pumpkin patches and find pieces of butter tug candy. Once you have them all, combine them into a single piece. So yeah, we need to kill those things until we can each make our butter
If I can
tongue.
do this again,
Butter tongue food.
we're gonna test. Wait, hold on. Got them both.
Yeah, but hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm still stuck somehow.
I
I'm
did
still stuck to you under the bridge.
I did that to a group of Hibbs one time. That was chasing me down. They're all stuck to me. I popped SOS, and yeah, it worked out perfectly. Alright, we're going to Hadrian's, and then we're gonna E-main, and then Alps, or hip side, and then go back.
A hollow loss. I bet you think it's called Reese's. Weirdos.
Probably got another 10 minutes. Just dawned on. I'm sitting here like, why am I tireder than normal?
No, you just
God, that I only slept like 2 hours last night.
Hey, just go do a couple push-ups. You get good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotta boof some Bang energy drink or something.
Yo, on that
Like, I just
on that
laughed.
note, on that note, I'm out for the night.
Hey, have a good one, Sif.
I'm off Monday
Hey,
and
see you,
Tuesday,
man.
so if y'all wanna link up and do anything, let me know Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, we will, man.
Cool.
I'll catch y'all later. Be
It's
easy.
gonna be
Good
a
night.
See you, man.
Monday.
Look, just go get your Reese's and your Fanta, and you're good to go.
Wanta.
I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, Nickel. 9.5 points left to go.
Well,
It's rough
To what?
where are you at?
being 200 armor crafting.
Nice.
Where are you at?
I guess I'll do
I'm
one
at
crafting.
198 and a half.
Fucking when you want, right? Yeah.
Hey, have a good night, Ollie. Thanks for hopping on.
See ya.
Ollie!
Can you make
I fell way off.
When I get done. Good talk.
Oh, somebody just died in Patriots, and I wonder if it's over here by this. We don't need the healer. Let's go.
Fight
Should we leave the
test.
healer as bait.
Huh?
I said leave the healer as bait.
Oh.
So, I think we're all in agreement. So the next Caledonia event, we're gonna run Tibbs.
Yeah, man. Hit melee train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, feel what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll a champ then.
I want to leave there with a roll rank 12. No longer.
Yeah, I want to stay on one tune of the whole time.
Yeah.
Temp it up,
Why it's
everything.
not there? Let's go do like Pater and all of a sudden I can't remember the other guy. Resif get to 14.
Oh, for real?
That's crazy.
During the event.
Yeah, they
Yeah, a lot of them got to 12 or 13.
Jesus. That would be
Yeah.
awesome. Though.
Yeah, you would hit super hard.
Yeah. That's an understatement.
Gotta get people to stay around after the event ends then. Or though.
I was just starting to fizzle out when New World launched finally. But
Fresh air.
Yeah. I'm excited to be doing this. I want the little black cat.
Oh, hey, I think there's some wood up there. Wanted to.
Play.
Yeah, we'll find it.
He's gonna get laugh for a
Dude,
one pop.
what?
Dang, I forgot about Champion. Did anybody ever watch those Nate Bruner videos?
Mm-mm.
The guy's really obnoxious. Like, he hits so hard on his freaking arm, like 13, I think, champ.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, it's absolutely stupid.
Yeah, we got fucking Mo Pain.
Alright, we're gonna go do hit
Same game.
Oh, did you not get it? Okay.
Yeah, I just got it.
There we go.
Jack.
There.
You have to kill Jack for him.
Only one way to find out.
He's got one shot to make the scythe pissed.
Nothing. Oh, well.
Worth a shot.
He looked at us funny.
Yeah. Ain't like the cut of his jib.
I was giving him such a hard time earlier about the endopods, and now my endopod just went out. It's a little crazy how long it's actually taken us to run around this whole place.
Yeah.
We got 3 left. 3. Well, 2 technically, because Foe is back in. That's the guy we got everything from, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this, suicide, go to bled, grab it, and then go. See, I don't know. Now I'm thinking a staff mauler would be nasty there too, though.
Yes, it would. Hit hard, especially high realm rank ones, man. Hit hard.
Yeah. See, everybody does the cast one. I really, really enjoy the.
Well, if you run that, I'll run a champ. We
Or
were
you-
in a bard, druid, and animus, so.
Yeah, I did healer on the last run through, so somebody else gets to do it. So I did.
Either player.
I did a cleric, a druid, and shaman.
Yeah, I did a druid on our
You can kick around
hip group.
the animist if Ian's not gonna want to play that. I don't know what people want to play. I'm not a good bard or healer. I'm not. Know my limitations.
He's like, I'm just not.
I'm not. I am a DPS. Or support. I'll play support.
Yeah, play support. Play bard.
If we want a warden, I'll play warden. I mean, do we really want a warden though? I mean, do we want to just go bard, druid, animist,
So
5 melee?
I think if we're gonna go a bunch of melee, that you want the bard for celerity.
No, yeah, you have to have a bard and druid, period. But you want
Yeah.
the warden for celerity? You saying?
Oh no, sorry, warden. Yeah, warden for celerity. So bard, druid.
Yeah, I'll play warden for sure. Yep.
And then that's like big on heals and all that stuff. Support, and then yeah, just 5 melee. We'll just run through people. Especially early on. Like
Yeah,
if the bard
exactly.
drops mez at the first run through. Oh yeah, we're just gonna like mop everybody up. You know what could be fun? So the bard, druid, warden, and then 5 spear heroes.
5 what?
5 spear heroes.
Ugh.
Just all
We have a lurky trap.
all assisting each other.
That would be interesting too.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 5 maulers would be even worse though, to be honest.
Go 5 champions.
To a caster mauler.
Well, yeah, but you lose out on all the debuffs though.
mauler.
I guess you could just debuff the next, like, okay, I got the next debuff on the next target.
Nah, you just everybody splits on a target and you just keep everybody debuffed with the champions.
I still like to see 5 maulers, man. How scary would that be?
Well, I feel like you still need a blade master for that.
Side
You need
stuff.
somebody for that side stun and back style, slow snare.
Or 5 Veil Walkers. That'd be nasty.
Veil Walker, Blade Master split.
Yes.
Well, if you got the Veil Master, you really don't. I mean, the Blade Master's nice because you can pick one target and melt the shit out of it with charge.
Mhm.
Dual
Just go at it.
wield and the other, I forget what it's called, but yeah, other instant ability.
All I know is I like my orange armor. Pink one. Lurking, incoming.
See, I bet people will start trickling back to the DOC. I bet a lot of people start trickling back.
Alright, guys. Two out of 500.
Yep.
Susan.
Not if I do it first. What will make them the angriest? Say everybody.
OnlyFans. I think somebody was watching our stream that night.
Oh, I know, man. What the hell?
I jumped on my bus, but now
What
I
the
control this.
frig?
We gonna do take this thing?
I guess. Cause there we go. See, now you do that, then it starts to load up.
We're suiciding, right?
That's what we're trying to do. But I was just trying
Okay.
to. If you kill like, I was finding if you kill like the druid like that, it starts to bring more out.
I was trying to get aggro on me, so I die first.
Where
I'm trying to die first.
are all the damn
I took all my
archers?
armor off. I win.
You took your armor off. Hey, where are the archers?
I did that and dropped one of the bus. I have to go search and drop my gear on this.
Come on, Archer. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I feel like you did, because it's not happening. Anything close to fast enough.
Lord, I might end up killing this dude.
No, on me. On me. On me. Come here. Kill me.
No.
Come on.
Must be trying to kill me.
Yeah, what are these two right here doing? Seriously. Like, okay, there we go.
Chilling.
Come on.
Doing
Come on.
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Tell you guys, they're killing off Indiana Jones in the next movie. And like,
Oh, really?
they're gonna go back in time and kill him off in the past, and then replace him with a woman.
What?
What kind of, how?
It's
So many
the same
questions.
Feminist lady that destroyed the Star Wars series is doing that.
Oh, good God.
Oh, her.
Man.
That's another.
Oh.
I mean, I just don't know why people can't come up with it. Like, I have no problem with a female head character.
Sure, yeah. Just come up with
Sure,
your own
come up with
story.
one.
Yeah, come up with your own
Yeah.
story.
Don't you? Yeah.
Indiana Jones' daughter. I mean, let's go.
Sure.
Yeah. Easy thing.
Why don't they just keep going with Tomb Raider?
Yeah, you might.
Already.
Oh, with wokeness, it'd have to be like transsexual man and that's converting to a woman or something. Go by
Right.
woke standard.
Or woman.
Okay, so where are we going now?
I was just going to ask.
And I won't tell you what DC did to
Enhancements.
Superman.
Already.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
yeah. That was. It's not real, technically Superman, but it's Superman. So yeah, it's.
Trying to get eaten by that glacier giant.
Again, I have no problem, but just stop changing the shit that's already out. Make something new up.
A new one. All right, where are we headed?
Glacier giant. Go to
But
blood.
like, go to blood. Okay.
What? Okay.
Where's my?
Alright, I know.
He said, "Where's the healer?" Never a good thing to have her said ever. Wasn't there a healer with us?
No, I'm talking about like the actual, like, there it is. The. Okay, that's good. Healer.
Hey, you think Ollie'd want to run hip with us and run heels? I know she likes to.
I don't know if she would run hip though. I think she.
I mean, I'm honestly down
Yeah.
for running whatever realm, but
If we do mid Zerkers, man, let's go with Savages. High realm rank.
If we do mid, yeah, I'm either playing a Savage or a Shadow Zerker.
What Shadow Zerker would be? That'd be a good kind of like a good amalgam into your melee ranger. They're basically just building up a melee, hard hitting, still stealth, but yeah, they hit like tanks.
Yeah.
We could do a
That's
group
good.
of two wardens, 2 bards, and the rest druid. They'll never kill us.
Oh, so it's not a cat that follows you around. It's a headless guy.
No, my guild was sharing pictures of them with little black cats following them around. I mean, it may be for a different quest, but I know you can get a little black cat. Oop, I keep forgetting when I'm not on Discord, y'all can't hear me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you can get a headless guy, it must be a different quest that you get the black cat from. I think you turn in the 5 butter toe candles or something to somebody. I briefly saw something about it.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I've done that, so. Already turned my stuff.
We going to the red dot? Know where we're headed?
Yeah. Alright. I'm done now.
Go in easterly fashion.
It's a general direct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, ask all of you what they want to play, and then
Get in with,
we
get
can
in
just
with
get a
them.
solid 8-man.
Yeah, for sure. I've had no lag issues, no DC condition issues next time. Figured it out. Stupid
So-
layout. Our layout.
Here's the thing: if we play Alb, I'm either gonna play a
I throw up
a
my mouth a little
Reaver.
bit.
I'm either gonna play a Reaver or I'll play a Archer. And then if we play Hib, I'm gonna play a Veilwalker. And if we play Mid, I don't know.
Just think, 5, like maybe 3 Veilwalkers and a Blade Master and a Warden, or drop the Warden and do 3 Veilwalkers, or 4 Veilwalkers and a Blade Master and a Druid Bard. Or do you want to do double Druid, 1 Bard, and 5 melee? Not have a Warden. Pete, what do you think is the best combo of support?
Say that one more time.
Would you go
I feel like you want the
2
warden.
Druids, 1 Bard, 5 melee, or 1 Druid, 1 Bard, Warden, and 5 melee?
I would definitely do Bard, Warden, Druid.
Yeah.
Because pretty much once the Bard pops CC,
Sorry, we're gonna go this
drop
way.
CC or whatever, and then backs
Oh,
up
we
with
suicided
Druid,
back.
And you have heals from the Warden.
I was just gonna head back over to Bled, then we can.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
and port back.
Heals are going to be pretty bad initially, for sure. So they're going to go on Nurture for quite a bit. They'll get the baseline stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
But once you start popping out would you go full bubble build with that melee group for Serenity?
Well, it depends. It depends on what we run. If you run a bunch of dual wield classes, then you don't need to max out.
And see, we need to get together and have like one night where we maybe when it's slow or we're in Zerd, where we sit down and we buy all of our stuff from the vendor and mix and match from the the vendor where you buy the out piece, the mid piece, and the hip piece, and you randomly we should sit down one night, mid max all that shit, so everybody gets whatever weapons they need, and maybe sit down a little bit ahead of time and pre-template for whatever we can build in there. Because there were people that left with like almost full templates.
Where is that?
Yeah. Well, I
At the very
remember
at the
Red
gate,
talking about-
just
he was on like 9. He
just
was
as you walk in the
yeah,
front gate to the right.
Yeah, exactly. And then that would be nice, like be fully templated for the last day or two, so we can just go in there and just wreck shop.
There it is. Big grief.
Yeah,
Maybe the
it
week
hides it
before
in
we
the
play
very
a
back
Marvel or
corner.
something and work them up. Do like a test run. But I mean, talk to Ollie and see what they're doing too. Because if we can hook up with them and get like you said, 8 people, it'd be amazing.
Yeah, because I already got a Zerker that went through that. He only got to like level 4 though. But
Got most of my guys 5 to 6, I think. Considering we bounced around a lot.
yeah, I'll have to think about it. I don't know. Kind of think about it. I really don't want to play mid because I already have so many mid.
I wish the Cali event lasted 10 days, like 2 weeks. That would be pretty badass.
I think they should just every 30 days it should start back up.
Or even if they did it quarterly, where it was like regular, you knew ahead of time, could kind of plan it around it.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool as hell too if they did if they shut down E-Main or like had one of those maps like, okay, this Caledonia is going to take place on the hip side, and you know, like you have the whole hid side with all the keeps and stuff. I don't know if that would be too big, but that way the Zerg could spread out a lot.
Just put it in Old Frontiers.
Or that would be badass too. Hell yeah. Yep. Just pick Hib, Alb, or mid Old Frontier for the Caledonia event. That would be really
Or honestly, just take over freaking Volvic. Volvic's a lot bigger.
Yeah, for sure. 'Cause that would spread the Zerg out a lot.
Yeah. Actually, no. You know what would be fun? I like Leervik, dude. She's got the water and stuff around the outside too.
All the hills and things like that. You
Yeah,
can.
just something to spread it out, you know.
All right, Dex Quicks.
Alright, guys. I'm out though. We'll see you guys later.
Have a good night, bud.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Somehow I didn't get credit for the Hadrian's Wall one.
Oh no.
I can go run and get that at some point. I can go over there tomorrow and grab it. Cool. Yeah, because I'm going to have to call it myself.
I probably should.
Yeah, I'm going to here too. About
Yep.
9 more minutes and I'm gonna be done.
Yep.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 hours of sleep in the last 2 days now.
Oh, good grief.
I only slept about 2 hours last night. Not sleep. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. You know, I'm gonna.
All right. Well, it's gonna be. I was gonna say that's gonna be it for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this amazing horse put me to sleep.
Let it take you out.
Yeah, let it just take it out of my misery, you know. All right, guys, but we really appreciate everybody hopped on.
Yeah,
it was fun. We'll tear it up later. But yeah, this is Getting Work signing off.
Later, fam.